No, I decided to switch chat back. I was trying to see. I was using the stream preview and seeing how much I like the stream preview, and the answer is I don't like the stream preview. I like my stream chat being in OBS and everything being in OBS. Anyway, let me unmute Genshin. So I've already taken care of dailies and resin on main. Resin on alt needs to be taken care of. Oh boy. First things first is to do Hydro Cube.
The moon rises.
We are in the middle of
Too slow.
Act 2, Chapter 2. So we did Yoimiya's story quest and Ayaka's story quest the other day. What was that? Oh, Lightning Strike Probe. And that unlocked Chapter 2. I did watch a little bit of Chapter 2 on my own, just because I felt like progressing it, but I didn't really feel like streaming. So we have to go join the Resistance now. We're going to go find the Resistance. We've already been declared the target of the Vision Hunt Decree. So yeah, the goal is, with this marathon, is to completely catch up on
Search for it.
Arkham Quest. Completely be caught up before 4.0 comes out. So, this is technically like day 4 of the marathon,
Quit following me.
but I'm going to be doing a lot. Oh, I didn't switch Kitching back in. This is going to suck. I need Kitching for this. Yeah, I'm going to leave. I genuinely do need Kitching for this. So, yeah, and to get to Adventure Rank 45, which is almost within my grasp. Once we get to 40, I'll be a lot happier, because we'll be able to take characters to 80. This account is feeling the fact that it has not grinded, though. It's really fresh. I should kill those for Pokemon. Oh, they fell down. Where'd they go? Okay, never mind. Fuck it, it's not worth it. I really need to come up with a good way to farm those things, because I need them for Kokumi. They're a pain in the ass to farm, probably. Okay. So, we need more Hydro Cube drops for Kokomi.
Don't blink!
I like that you're going to steal these healing bubbles.
Hey!
Boring Hydro Cube.
Incoming!
I do not like Hydro Cube very much. It's not a very fun boss.
Don't blink! Hey!
Oh, I thought that was going to be a period of vulnerability. My bad.
With sword comes shadow. Speed of light!
I don't know that I like any of the cubes now that I'm really thinking about it.
Wretched vermin!
Oh wait, I don't think that wasted. I think I actually got that off. Nice. Or I think it got a part.
Behold!
Not what I meant to do, but I'll just say it right now.
Upon the gale.
Incoming.
Where'd it go? Oh.
Quit following me. Search for it.
Whoops.
Hold the line.
One Dendro shot would take out those slimes. Does not mean cancel his flight.
That's far enough. The wind rises.
Don't blink. Cut to the chase. Incoming. I'll be fine.
Okay. Well, time to test your theory. Yep.
Behold!
Easy. Holy shit. It's a 4-star, but goddamn. Crit damage, crit rate, and attack. That's pretty quick. That's pretty sick. That's like get on this character sick, actually. I just want to see what its last stat's gonna be. HP percent. I mean, it could be worse. Oh, I need to spend more geosigils? Okay. I'll buy another billet. I want a claymore billet, so I think I'll go buy one if I can. Do I have any more coffee? Yes, I do. Delicious. Oh, fuck. Trying to do this one-handed while I drink coffee, and it's not working. I had to just put my coffee down and grab the controller with both hands.
The wind rises.
Hello. 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 Claymore billet? Yes. Cool. I wanted that anyway, so the fact that I had to spend geosigils was good.
Quit following me. Behold!
God, I love Wanderer. He's so much fun.
Too slow.
Okay. Now...
Upon the gale. The wind rises.
Go to Master Zhang. I'd like something made. I would like this white blind made. Now we wait a minute. Okay. Noelle. Take this white blind. souvenir shop in Liyue. Okay. Is that, did I see that right? That's active today? Monday, Thursday, Sunday. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Those slimes can also be one-shotted by ice. Something else I don't have. But good to know about DMC. For that boss fight. Thank you. Well, I mean, I guess I have Kaya. I just don't have a lot of characters raised on this account, so it's kind of difficult. These bad boys. That's as high as we can get it for now, but that's all I really need. 1323 defense. Nice. Oh, right. I need to do GeoCube as well. Gross. True. It's the reaction, yeah. Oh, I need to go check on mushrooms and see if they respawn today or tomorrow. I'm pretty sure it's tomorrow, but I'm gonna go check just in case. Hey, damn it! I wanted that crystal.
Squall Fury. Too slow.
These ones I just picked up yesterday. Ah, they have respawned.
The wind rises.
Okay, 12, 13.
Surge forth. Quit following me.
Keep your eyes peeled for these things, because we should be able to ascend Wanderer, which this is the final evolution right now. Although once I get to 40, I can ascend up to 80. But for now, this will be Wanderer's final ascension. Keep your eyes peeled for the mushrooms. I think the next one is around this corner. It's like here. I picked up some yesterday, but a lot the day before. So the ones later in the path should be. Because I missed these ones. And there's another place we can go as well for them. Maybe I just missed those two. I don't know, I was pretty sure I had them.
Quit following me.
It certainly is starting to look like I just missed those. Okay, so the mushrooms respawn tomorrow, which means we can't ascend.
How
Wanderer.
amusing.
We can go check this cave, but I don't think it's this cave. I think it's the other cave, right?
Quit following me.
No, it's not this cave. It's not this cave at all. It is, yeah, it's definitely that other cave. I don't need to do Wanderer's boss right now, otherwise I would while I'm here. I need to save my resin for Kokomi's boss. I'm just kind of doing things while I mean, I know Kokomi's boss is already respawned, but I'm just kind of doing stuff. I also have to farm drops for Wanderer's Ascension, so it's not like I'm gonna be able to send him as soon as I get the mushrooms. This cave. Okay, these have respawned. Good. Okay. 14. $15. Hold on. 16. $17. 18. I don't think we're gonna get to 30 off this, but we'll get significantly closer. Sorry, I lost count. 18. $19. I think there's one at the end of that path. No, maybe not. Maybe there's no mushrooms up here, but I could have swore there was. And yeah, the thing's up there. Wait. What? Where's the... Am I crazy? I could have sworn it was... Is it just not there until you do the R&R quest line to open up this thing? That's funny. And by funny, I mean frustrating. Oops. Did not mean to plunge it back. Okay. That's all those. Is there another one? Oh, there are lots of Rukkhashivana mushrooms, actually. There should be some... Should be some here. Not sure I can get these, but there should be some here. Yeah, I don't think I can get to these yet. Okay, let's go marathon Inazuma quests. This is the Tatarasuna quest line, which I need to pick up really badly.
Let's get down to business. Behold! You dare to gaze upon me?
Don't blink! Hey! Scatter!
The fairy. Finally,
Yeah. Incoming!
I got careless.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Give me this old handguard. That's the Wanderer.
You give, you receive.
Hello, gentlemen. Would you like to give me your handguards?
Don't blink! Hey!
Finally, No.
Green handguard. Green handguard. No handguards. Poopy on me.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Allow me!
Squall Fury. This.
Ooh, green handguard. Yay. Yeah, I don't care about you. You don't get a handguard.
Too slow.
Oh, hey. You managed to escape too?
Yeah. Where are you headed?
Hiki Village. I've heard the rumors, but it's still gotta be a safer place than a war zone. What about you?
Don't get me started. I was recuperating on Nozuchi Beach. It's complete chaos over there. The Resistance aren't having an easy time of it. They don't have the manpower for an all-out confrontation, so they can't contend with the Shogun's army. The front line used to be further forward, but they had to retreat a couple of times. Now they're back to Nozuchi Beach. That's where I've just come from. I was lucky to get out. It's much too dangerous. Their forces are so scattered that no one knows who's who, and anyone you run into pulls their weapon. I just dropped my luggage and ran here. I think we need to keep moving. Things are changing so fast. The further away we can get, the better.
Agreed. Why don't we stick together? Can't hurt to team up with someone.
Nozuchi Beach. Sounds like that's where the Resistance and the Shogun's army are battling it out right now. Let's head over and take a look.
Okay. Remember, we're not speed running. We're taking our time. I mean, we are speed running. But if we see like chests that are reasonably easy to get, stuff like that, I want to continue doing them. Like this Electro Colli. Oh. I need to do the Tatara Suna quest to get that. Okay.
Too slow.
Ugh. Maybe I can get this one. Oh. If there's
Let me
one.
try my...
Rust, rebuild! Don't blink! Hey! Propagate!
Behold! Bow your head!
Fall before me!
The wind rises.
Taste my blood!
Allow me! Cut to the chase!
Need to fire some electro balls. What do you mean? I mean, to be honest, having Keqing in a Wanderer party is not really that good. I should be using, like, Beidou or... Xiangling is actually probably who I should be using for reactions with Wanderer. And by that same token, having Dendro main character in the party with Wanderer is not that great because they don't react.
Hey! Hold the line!
Squall and Fury.
That said, Kokomi Wanderer is a great combination.
The fairy. Quit
It must
following
be
me.
down. Or up. Maybe it's up. No, it's not up.
Too slow.
Which cute furry? You mean, Kirara? I'm not sure. That's a good point. We have not even met her in the story yet. I see a chest with a handguard guarding it.
Quit following me.
Rust, rebuild!
Let's get down to
Spring forth! Speed of light!
The wind rises. You're dead.
Yes, give me all your handguards. All your handguards are belong
You
to
even
me.
want this?
So we're gonna try. The goal for this stream really is to get to adventure rank 40. Even though I'm calling it a marathon, I'm not
Let me
like
try my
gonna drop 24 hours in one sitting.
Incoming!
This is like day 5
Sword
of the
for
marathon. I'm just marathoning quests.
Propagate!
Clickbaity a little. Although I do really want to go for a really long time. Like a very long time. So maybe this will be the Wonder Marathon edit. I don't know why I just said et official.
The wind rises.
But we won't even know. So we've got a ways to go before we get to the marathon status. Whoops. Not at all what I wanted to do.
Unnecessary.
There's a chest over there. I'm gonna go over here. Defeat the suspicious treasure hoarders, you say?
Another test of it.
Know your place. Behold. That's far enough.
Man, Wanderer is so much fun. I really am definitely gonna build it on Wanderer. It's just that this account was a Kuching account for a long time, but definitely switching mains from Kuching to Wanderer.
Squall and Fury.
Where's the chest I just unlocked? There it is.
Unnecessary.
Hold on.
Too slow. The wind rises. Too slow.
Let's just go get that
Squall and Fury.
teleport point and then come back. Okay, now we can progress our conquest.
You're so happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
Hey, look! Do you think that's a resistance fighter? Looks like he's in a tight spot. Let's go help him out!
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Stay harder.
Damn, they didn't drop anything. I was really hoping they were going to give hand guards.
You saved me. I thought I was about to die. Thank you so much for your help. I'm Teppei, of the Gobius platoon. I'm with the Resistance. I was sent to the front line just recently. I was looking forward to doing my part. Instead, it seems I fell at the first hurdle. So, you aren't dressed like Resistance fighters? Have you come here looking to sign up? Great! Just the other day, I heard General Goro complaining about how desperate we are for more people. Your support will make a big difference. I'll escort you back to our camp. But first, let me bring you up to speed on our current situation. As you can see, the Resistance are at a constant disadvantage when it comes to open confrontation. The goal of the Shogun's army is to uphold eternity. To this end, they have the support of the Tenryou Commission's general, Kujo Sara, who commands an exceptionally strong force. As for us, vision bearers are few and far between as it is. And because of the Vision Hut decree, they're rarer than ever. The fact we're even able to hold out is thanks to the brilliant strategic mind of Her Excellency, Sango Nomiya. We're also indebted to the great courage shown by General Goro and the Resistance troops. If only I had a vision myself. Not only would I be better placed to share Her Excellency and General Goro's burden, but I'd be able to hold my own on the battlefield too. I couldn't help but notice that you used elemental energy when saving me just now. You must have a vision yourself?
She's a special case. She doesn't have a vision, but she can control the elements anyway.
Are you serious? That's incredible. I guess that means you're immune to the Vision Hunt decree. You have to let me introduce you to General Goro. He'll welcome you with open arms. Perhaps I can also make a worthy contribution this way. Of course, I'd much rather prove my worth by the sword. If only taking down Shogunate Samurai was as easy as you make it look. Anyway, we shouldn't delay. Let's head off.
Quit following me.
Meet Goro, the Great Resistance General.
You wanna
Funny
use
thing
my
is, I
hat
already
as
lit
an
all this
umbrella?
stuff up, so... Oh, hey, a handguard.
To even make the
Bullshit that the sword doesn't count. Or electrode.
Get the berry. That's far enough.
Allow me.
Quit following me.
What if I electrode there
Too slow.
and then touch? Ooh!
Let me try my blade.
A thing happened!
Bring refuge.
Squall and Fury.
God, I'm so excited to have real artifacts on him. And
Speed of light.
Fair enough.
Cut to the chase. Hold the line. Incoming. Hey!
Hey! So when you see an electric sword, get
You
a
even want this?
dendrogram, like an electrogram. I see. Okay. Okay, cool. We're learning. I literally never knew that. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna fly across. Lol. I love Wanderer so much. He's so much fun.
Too slow. The wind rises.
I should probably grab the halfway to it. Nah, I'll grab it later. Hi, Goro.
This is what happened, General Goro. I was surrounded by Shogunate Samurai, and they came to my rescue. They can use the elements without a vision. The Resistance could really use people with that kind of skill. We should bring them in.
I presume you've heard that the goal of the Resistance is to defeat the Shogun's army and repeal the Vision Hunt decree. This is no easy task. Each who sets foot on the battlefield must be ready to sacrifice their life. Tell me, why do you wish to join us? The Resistance cannot accept any who don't possess a warrior's will. You and I must be certain of your decision. You're referring to the ceremony to mark the 100th Vision seized under the decree, right? Yes, we received some news of it here, despite it taking place over in Inazuma City. There was a disturbance, allegedly. Highly unusual considering that the Raiden Shogun appeared in person. But why do you wish to discuss this all of a sudden? Unless you have some information to share. What?
Yep, we had a fight with the Raiden Shogun and everything. Then we grabbed the Vision Bearer and whisked him off to safety. After that, they added us to the Army's wanted list. That's why we came here.
Now that you mention it, we did just recover a bounty notice from a Shogunate samurai defeated in battle. It read, "Reward for the capture of a blonde-haired traveler and their mysterious flying pet." Huh. So this refers to you two?
What? Who are they calling a mysterious flying pet?
My apologies. I understand your situation well enough for now. On behalf of the Resistance, welcome to our ranks. Her Excellency is currently away from the camp. We don't know where she went, but she instructed us to take care of everything in her absence. I will ask Tepe here to show you around the camp first, and then dispatch you straight to the front line. If you're ready, of course.
Yes, sir. I used to be in the logistics division, so I'm the right person to show you around. I know the setup like the back of my hand. I'll make sure you get a warm Resistance welcome. Let's start with the field hospital. Some of my friends are recovering there. Last time I saw them, I promised that I'd introduce any new recruits. When they're finally back on the battlefield alongside us, we'll all be brothers in arms.
Is this a new recruit?
Looks like a strong addition to the troop. Hopefully someone I can spar with after I've recovered.
Whoa, whoa. Brand new recruit and your first thought is to start sparring with them. You're getting ahead of yourself. That wound of yours isn't something that's gonna clear up in a few days. Tepe, did you bring this one in? How are things on the front line?
Well, the enemy are much stronger than we could have imagined, but we're holding our own. I've been right in the thick of it. At one point, there were a horde of enemy troops surging towards us like the tide, but I didn't flinch. I drew my blade and charged straight into the fray. 4 shogunate samurai, and only 1 of me. But I still managed to fend them off.
Look at you. When did you grow nerves of steel?
This lady stole the show, though. When she saw me tiring and falling back, she burst onto the scene and took down a whole group of them in one fell swoop. They were no match for her at all. I heard she even stormed the Vision Hunt ceremony, and that the Raiden Shogun herself failed to take her down.
Amazing work, both of you. Still, I can believe most of that, but her facing off against the Raiden Shogun? I think you might be embellishing the story a little there, Tepe. I mean, we've all heard of the Muso no Hitotachi, right? Either way, to tell the truth, with all the losses we've sustained recently, I was starting to lose hope in our ability to hold out much longer. But seeing fresh recruits join our ranks and hearing Tepe's exploits, I'm itching to get myself better as soon as possible so I can get back out on the front line.
That's a lukewarm epiphany if you ask me. While you're lying there itching to get better, I'm still out there training hard despite my injury. Oh, even though it burst open again yesterday.
It did? Well, do you need me to get you something to dress it with? I heard about a remedy recently that uses wild bugs. All you need to do is grind Onikabuto into powder and it makes a very effective dressing. They say it feels cool on the skin and acts fast to completely cure flesh wounds.
Sure, I'll take one. Thanks.
Sounds a little strange to me. I would have thought wolf hooks would do the trick, but it's your decision.
Well, how about we let our new recruit decide? I'll stay here and make some preparations. If you're a fan of weird and wonderful remedies, please gather some Onikabuto for me. I'll take it from there. But if you're more of a wolf hook advocate, bring some of those instead. Personally, I recommend we try the new remedy. It sounds promising.
Well, I don't think I have any.
Thanks for your help.
Oh, I do. Here, try that.
All right, I knew you'd back me on this. I can't guarantee it'll work, but if it does, everyone will be fighting fit again in no time. Why don't you hand me the ingredients? It's a bit of a chore to prepare, so I'll take it from here.
Ow, ow, ow. Huh? Just like that, the pain stopped. Now it just feels numb.
Looks like this might actually work. Not bad, Tepe. As soon as I'm better, we'll have to do some serious sparring together to make up for lost time.
Sparring? You have a one-track mind, seriously. But good going, Tepe. When you first applied it, it felt like you were rubbing salt into the wound. But then the pain disappeared and there was just a cool sensation. I swear, I can feel my body repairing itself already. Still, I better not start overdoing it quite yet. Thanks to both of you for looking after us so well. The day I'm discharged,
So Oni
drinks are on me.
Kabutos are also magical medicine.
Just glad we were able to help. All right, I'm gonna continue giving our new recruit the grand tour. Rest up, you guys.
Don't forget to visit the training grounds. Get some practice in before you hit the front line.
Calm down and get some rest.
The
guy
training
really
grounds.
likes fighting.
That reminds me, they should be doing archery training over there right now. Let's head over.
Also, we need to do weeklies, so we need to do Genshin TCG at some point. I'm going to go to this really fast. Because that is a level up on this. And that should be...
How irritating.
That should be... Oh, 14. Okay. I was thinking of Dendro Seals as the one at 19. Go do Hydro Cube again? Yeah. Let's go do Hydro Cube again.
Quit following me.
I have also had that happen to me where you get struck by lightning and get knocked out of frame of cutscene. That happened to me as well.
Quit following me.
I like that this guy's name is just he. Maybe it's Huh.
Rest and rebuild.
I don't know why I guessed that. Very good to know.
Don't blink.
Oh, I thought he was gonna go prone. Damn. I thought he was gonna go prone. I was just generating energy. Yeah. That's what I was doing.
Nowhere to hide.
Squall and Fury.
There we go. That's what I want.
Incoming. Hey!
Unsightly insects. Behold.
Oh, he just stays prone. Okay.
Speed of light. Propagate. Incoming. Don't blink. Hey! Cut to the chase. Allow me.
Whoops.
Right idea. Wrong time. Scatter!
Squall Fury!
Alright. Allow me. Fucking dies. Yep. Okay, so we gotta do Hydro Cube one more time. Let's go watch another cutscene to wait for it to respawn. He'll wander up. Okay. This Kokomi set is very good. Very fucking good. For how else we doing on Kokomi stuff? Gross. We need 18 green specters. Hey look, the training area.
Oh, another miss. This sucks. Let's see now. I've loosed exactly 10 arrows and only one
Bullseye?
hit the target.
This isn't good enough. It's evident from these past few days that practice alone isn't enough to improve our marksmanship. How hard could it be? Just draw the bow, aim, and shoot. Clearly, I underestimated the skill involved. With progress like this, who knows when we'll be fit for battle? I suppose all we can do for now is wait for the drill master's next visit and ask him for more tips.
Seems things have gotten tough on the front line recently. All the best drill masters have already been dispatched to fight. I guess we'll just have to keep practicing ourselves. At this rate, who knows if we'll ever become resistance fighters.
Come on, guys. Less complaining. More training.
Teppei-senpai?
Listen up for a second. I've come to introduce our newest recruit. In battle, she single-handedly slayed multiple shogunate samurai without so much as breaking a sweat. And that was after interrupting the vision hunt ceremony with a feat of stunning bravery. Not to mention surviving an encounter with the Raiden Shogun.
Is that true? Perhaps you'd be willing to give us some archery tips? We promise not to take too much of your time. A quick demonstration would be all we need. Our previous training was so rushed that we hardly remember the proper technique.
It would mean a lot.
Oh, you got it. We won't let you down.
Time for an archery contest. I need an archer. Kale, get out here.
I'll ensure you're safe.
The thunder destroyed the red
Pressure
target.
That's no way to damage.
Fuck.
Let's go.
That's fucking annoying.
Ready? I'm sure you'll get it.
Excuse me.
Well, there you have it.
Incredible! I think I understand what I was doing wrong now. My posture was off, and I didn't draw back with enough force. Seems I also need to focus on keeping my grip steady and monitoring the external environment. If I can get those few down, I'll be hitting my mark in no time.
Those few, huh? Watching your demonstration was a great help. I learned a lot. At least this time I was able to observe some proper technique. As long as I can retain it, I know I'll become much stronger. Honestly, before this whole conflict came about, I was just another everyday citizen of Watatsumi Island. My wife and I were leading a quiet life together. War and battles were the last things on our mind. That all changed with the Vision Hunt decree. The actions of the Shogun's army ignited something inside me. That's why I joined the Resistance. The road ahead of us now seems like a long one indeed. Can those of us without visions or combat skills really become adept fighters like them? There's no use in speculating. Thank you both for your help. We'll keep practicing as much as we can.
Stay focused. With us holding the front line, you can continue sharpening your skills until you're ready. Now then, let me show you around some other places. Where should we head next?
Sir, we've got trouble. The Shogun's army is attacking. There are still many wounded in the camp. We mustn't let the enemy break through. We'll need your help to hold them off.
What? Impossible. How could they have reached us all the way out here? We'd better go assess the situation. A chance for us to prove our worth in battle.
Okay. Defeat the Shogunate army attempting. Oh, I forgot to take my collar off. Just do what you want to do. It's raining, so you're all fucked.
Well, we managed to hold them off. But what would the Shogun's army be doing here? We have sentries and patrols posted all around the perimeter here. The enemy should never have been able to reach us this far unnoticed. Unless we have a traitor in our midst. They must have an informant, feeding them intelligence and helping them to approach unseen. That's the only possible explanation. Our priority is finding the agent and protecting the camp. This is my chance to show what I'm made of.
Sir, if I may. I just returned from inspecting the perimeter. It appears that several portions of our defensive walls were already collapsed. The Shogun's army must have known about this vulnerability and made their way over from the cliffs nearby before attacking through the gaps in our defenses. I suggest we repair the walls and double the guard. That should keep them from sneaking up on us like this again.
In that case... Understood. Leave the repairs to us. We can make use of the wooden rope nearby to patch up the defenses. Why don't we make this more interesting, recruit? A contest between the two of us. Just don't underestimate me. If there's anything I know, it's logistics. You'll see.
Collect nearby materials. But not the sweet flower. You didn't mean the sweet flower. Oh, there's the arrow. I was like, normally there's an arrow when you have to collect something.
Too slow.
Are you telling me that nobody noticed that
All
gap
right,
in
that
the
should
wall
do it.
there?
The Shogun's seems
There
to
are
have made
guards
another valuable
there are
contribution to the
guards
resistance.
walking around this, but nobody noticed
Why does
that.
it always have to be logistics work? I thought getting transferred to the front line would be a chance to showcase my abilities and square off with the enemy. Instead, here I am. Doing what I've always done before.
Why are you so insistent about being on the front line?
It's just like General Goro said. We joined the Resistance because of our warrior's will. There are a multitude of ways to contribute to the Resistance, but who wouldn't want to take out a few Shogunate samurai given the chance? Anyway, we got more than we bargained for inspecting the camp. Let's report back to General Goro. If all goes well, we might just be assigned a few missions closer to the action. Strange. I don't see General Goro anywhere.
We've had a change of plans. The general has been dispatched to the front line to lead our forces into battle. The Shogun's army is attempting an advance on the main front. Reports have it that Kujo Sara is now personally leading the enemy forces.
Ooh, uh-oh.
As for us,
A
it's been
4-star
days
leading
since
the
Her Excellency last made an
defenses.
appearance here. We've executed almost all the directives she gave us, but have received no further instruction. The situation is becoming grim. If we retreat any further, I fear morale may falter. For now, we can only pray that General Goro will be able to turn the tide, however difficult that may seem.
Time to send
We
in the
should go to the
traveler.
front line. Our forces need all the help they can get. We're no use to them here. We mustn't let Tatara Suna fall to the enemy.
I have to hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Alright. Let's get rid of Kale before I forget. Love you, Kale, but you're not in the team. You're not on
There's
the team.
still a long road ahead.
She thinks she's on the team. Why is it named Party 1 Main? Should just be named Main.
The wind rises.
Time for drama.
So, you are the only one here? I thought I might get to meet your grand strategist. She is the one that's been causing our forces so much trouble. The fact the Resistance has even held out for this long is thanks to her. But soon, the Resistance will fall. They are no match for the might of the Shogun's army. Her schemes mean nothing now. We have already rooted out those behind the Resistance. All who have dishonored the almighty Shogun will be punished.
I have faith in Her Excellency and in the soldiers of the Resistance. The Vision Hunt Decree is a brutal injustice. Our resistance has only just begun.
It is futile. There is one other thing. I'm sure you've seen the recent arrest warrants. I trust that the blonde traveler is somewhere among your forces now. I will make you a deal. Hand her over to us, and you'll buy yourself some time. A respite from the bloodshed would be advantageous to both sides, would it not?
So that's why you brought reinforcements. Just to get...
She is of great importance to the almighty Shogun. But the way I see it, she is expendable to the Resistance.
That's where you're wrong! She means just as much to us! As a member of the Resistance, she's a comrade! I'll never surrender her to you. The Resistance never betrays its own. Her Excellency made that clear to everyone from the very beginning.
General Goro!
Teppei and the Traveler? What are you doing here? It would appear our time to fight side by side has finally come.
Well, well. We meet again. This time, I won't let you get away. I thought that you would seek refuge with the Resistance in the hope of receiving asylum. That you choose to show up here proves that you have more bravery in you than I had originally thought. And now that you're here, I have a proposal. Why not represent the Resistance in a fight of honor?
A fight of honor? What's that?
Before the battle begins, each side chooses their finest warrior for a match of single combat. To the superior force, there's little significance in such a duel. But to the weaker force, victory could constitute an important boost to their morale. Her motives are clear. She wants to use the match as an opportunity to capture you. Do not feel compelled to participate. We could take the fight to them without such a ceremony.
Well, what do you think?
Remove all threats to eternity! By order of the Almighty Shogun!
Be wary! You're up against a powerful opponent!
Wretched vermin!
A powerful opponent, huh?
You got this!
There's more than one round! Keep it up!
I won't forget this.
Didn't you say it was single combat? Why is there more than one round? I don't understand this.
Look! That's 2 rounds in a row! The Shogun's army is not invincible! We can win! Soldiers are rallying! Your warrior's will is bringing them hope, Traveler!
That's far enough!
Stronger than I anticipated. This
I'm
contest
trying to think of
has
who
served
would
its
be
purpose.
good with Wanderer. Let's look at
Soldiers,
the
attack!
Kuching.
Glory to the Shogun and her everlasting reign!
Prepare to engage! All of you, with me!
Oh good, it's a cutscene fight.
Stand firm! Hold the line! Her Excellency!
The wait is over, my comrades. Now is our moment!
Calm as the breeze, my lady.
I just hope you can afford all these mercs you've gathered!
Kazuha!
We meet again, old friend.
Retreat! All forces, retreat!
Greetings. Well, this is the first time we've met. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
Girl, you've been in my party
I am
since Mondstadt.
Sangonomiya Kokomi, organizer of the Resistance, and also the Divine Priestess of Watatsumi Island. Perhaps it's the first time you're hearing that title. To put it simply, I'm the person currently in charge on Watatsumi Island, which is also the home front of the Resistance. I've actually heard all about you from Beidou and Kazuha. I hadn't expected to find you join the Resistance, though. Do you have a plan beyond this point? In that case, shall we continue our conversation at the Shrine of Sangonomiya? Although the Shogun's army has retreated for now, the war is far from over. The Vision Hunt Decree has not been repealed, and neither the Tenryo Commission nor the Raiden Shogun show any sign of stopping. In short, our problems have yet to be resolved. I suggest we move to the shrine to discuss our counterplan. What say you?
Can I come too? I know Watatsumi Island very well. I can carry on being your guide if you'd like.
Goro, thank you for all you have done. Our forces are weaker than the Shogun's army, and my absence can only have made the recent days all the more trying for you. I'm afraid I must still ask you to stay a while longer, to keep eyes on the Shogun's army and also to see to the wounded. But I will ask the mercenaries to remain stationed here, and Kazuha is here too. Hopefully this will serve to reduce the pressure you are under.
Well received, Your Excellency.
I must return to Sangonomiya now. I have a few things to attend to. Once you're ready, please rendezvous with Teppei. He will escort you there. Thank you for all your efforts so far. From this day on, I fight alongside you. Fight for the future of Inazuma.
Hey, that's that quest. And that is Chapter 2, Act 3. Alright, we're on Chapter 2, Act 3. No. I want this. Who else do I have? Okay, I need Nilotilapia lotuses. I think they're Nilotilapia. Nilotpala. Nilopala. Yeah, I think the T is silent. I don't know. Maybe I'm talking out my ass. Okay, we're almost there. Get that. Fucking
Wind rises.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? What? Where'd he go? Huh? Huh?
Too slow.
Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Huh? Huh?
Squall Fury.
Huh? Why does it disappear when I get close?
The wind rises.
I think it's bugged.
Behold!
No! Fuck. Excuse you. Excuse you.
The wind rises.
I refuse to be outsmarted. I will rise to the occasion. Whoops. I was trying to land on it, but I missed. Whatever. Oh, we got Air 39 as well. That's right.
You want to use my hat as
Fuck
an umbrella? The
Fuck
audacity
you,
to
game.
even make that request.
Oh, we have a lot of Electro Cussies left.
Squall and Fury. The wind rises.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready?
I just leveled
away
up
we go.
the shrine, so we've still got like 14. Probably like 12 now. Okay, see here, the thing about that is, I've already been to Sangonomiya Island.
You're
So
happy just to see the sun again. How childish.
where is that Electrocolossus? Ah. Oh, is this not the guy I'm supposed to talk to?
With General Goro around, even on the front lines, nothing bad will happen.
Oh, just stand over here. Okay.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
So, Sangonomiya is the name.
There it is.
Food supplies are the absolute top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses. With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line. I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army. Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecued meat.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic!
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours. When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end? That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryu Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom, courage, and strength, you can lead your team to victory.
Great! So when do we take up our post?
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The Special Ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
That is... okay, cool. We can check how many electro cussies. 10. 10 left.
Too slow.
I think this is just going to go around in a triangle. Yeah. I have to unlock those somehow.
Ah,
Oops,
you must be the
sorry,
new captain
touched
of
my mic.
Swordfish 2. Her Excellency briefed us in advance.
Yep, that's me.
Your reputation
I'm your
precedes
captain.
you, and the appointment letter is all in order. But I still have my doubts.
About what?
True. The
I'll be straight with
Electrosealas
you.
are a real pain.
I want to know whether you have what it takes to lead us.
You mean, like, a duel?
Normally, a duel would be the quickest way to settle the question. But this time, we've got a better way. We're stationed here because of all the Ronin causing trouble in these parts. If you can get rid of them for us, we'll take that as a measure of your strength.
All right, let's...
Sure.
Let's get down to business.
Rebuild! Speed of light! Hey!
Squall Fury.
Know your place.
Finally, behold.
Oh, they came to me.
Okay, seems like you can hold your own. The rumors are exaggerations, of course, but still, your abilities are admirable.
Fucking rude.
Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Kotoku, acting captain of Swordfish 2. This is Yoshihisa, a fellow veteran of the team. I now formally cede the position of captain to you. Swordfish 2 awaits your orders.
There are 2 hard-hit areas. This was one of them, but thanks to you, this
Hard
area is
hit
now
is
secure.
3 Ronins?
Their only remaining stronghold is located at the shallows on the east side of the island. That said, the ones over there are tougher, and there's more of them.
You got that right. Watatsumi Island is busy fighting the Shogun's army on the front line. We can't let these guys mess up things at the rear.
Squall and Fury.
There's so many of them.
That's not even all of them. They have 2 more camps nearby. Whichever camp we attack, it's the Ronin in the other 2 camps that'll cause us issues. They might decide to provide backup or abandon them and escape on their own. But Captain, that would put you in great danger. If we spread our troops too thin, we won't have enough men to guard you. It's too risky.
Yep, the Traveler eats amateurs like these for breakfast.
All right then. We'll deal with them all in one go and rendezvous with you on completion.
Yee, those ones were just locked. I
following
didn't want to bother.
It's my lucky day.
Hold the line. Don't blink.
Behold.
I'm ready.
Cheap
Rusty, Rebip. Nowhere to hide.
The wind rises. Bow your head.
One strike.
That's far enough.
This isn't over.
Germinate. Allow me. Speed of light.
You win.
Wow, you were almost dead. Handguards? No handguards.
Fall before me. Fall before me. Cut down. Like this.
That should be the last of them. You didn't get hurt, did you?
Nope.
Cool. Paimon wonders how everything is going with Kotoku and Yoshihisa. Should we go over and check on them?
Sure.
Captain!
And yeah, I did. Yeah. They were just locked, and I
Captain,
didn't feel like
the other 2
unlocking
camps
them.
have been
Oh,
cleared.
I already said that.
The entire...
Great. But what's next?
Finally, we got it done.
What? No way.
Oh, come on.
Hey, cut these guys. Honestly. Forget them. Let's go.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the Cat's Tail and play a game, play a couple games of TCG in order to finish the weekly.
Add Astro.
First, I'm gonna heal up Wander. What other weeklies do I need to do? Complete Trounce. I think I should just do... I'm not gonna get to Skara before the week's over. I think I should just do Storm Terror. And make getting to Skara my next week's goal.
Rusty, rebuild! Incoming! Hey! Cut to the chase!
Squall Fury! Know your place!
Whoa. This fucking guy's foot, man.
Allow me! Speed of light! Hey!
Wind rises.
Incoming! Nowhere to hide. Hold the line! Speed of light! Incoming!
Squall Fury! You dare to gaze upon me?
Damn, I was hoping to choose.
Wind rises.
Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Hey!
Squall Fury!
Okay, that took way too long. did get some dream solvent. That's nice.
Want to use my hat as an umbrella?
Oh, wait, why did I come here? I need to go here.
Quit following me.
Okay. Let's do Hydro Cube.
The wind rises.
Time for ZZZ Cube.
Behold! Search for it.
Rest and rebuild! Scatter! Incoming! Spring forth! Speed of light! Got lucky that time. With sword comes shadow. Incoming! Propagate! Don't blink! Scatter!
Alright. Cool. We now have the Hydro Cubes. Okay. Let's go play some TCG. You thought I forgot.
Wait, isn't that Tabby?
Ah, it's you.
What are you doing here?
Of course I can. Although the Adepti, for instance, there's...
Well, since you so...
As curious as I am to know how the drinks here differ...
What reason is that?
And as it happened, well, as I'm sure you... There's just that way. You will be free...
Wow! But what if Margaret finds out? She's not gonna get...
That... She was quite enthusiastic. Anyway, it's great that you're here. I was expecting... Right then. Okay, over to you. Now you can invite... Oh, and I almost forgot. Hope you will have fun playing...
Cool. Diluc's here, huh? I'm just gonna do the easy ones. Yeah, sure.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Okay. That'll do.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting.
And you're round? Okay, you can go first next time. Bummer.
I'm a rock.
It is as the stars foretold. Let me scry.
I'm a rock.
Let me scry. The The threads of your fate lie in my hands. I summon thee!
Oh, I smell wine. Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Go!
In the image of the wilderness.
Five dice, end of round. Okay.
Water will never disappear.
Yee, you know it. I gotta do the weekly before the week expires.
Try this on for size.
Okay.
This is destiny.
Unfortunately for you, I play cards.
Fate is upon you.
Everyone has their limits.
True, it does seem there's a skill difference. Actually, I want to concede. I want to make a better deck. I have 1,200. Well, I know exactly what I want to buy. Who do I have? Not many people. Let's just edit this deck then. No, no, not you. Person you're sitting across. I'll keep that. I'll just keep that. Just straight up, I will keep that.
In the name of the Prinzessin. I summon thee!
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale, reporting. Calling in box, help!
This is destiny. Let me scrap.
crazy. I rolled 4 of the same element. Off color.
Shadows of fate.
I'll ensure your safety. Just like we rehearsed.
This is destiny.
Alright, I will be right back. Okay, sorry. Really needed to use the bathroom.
Fate is upon you.
And I was literally done, so... Okay, that's the weekly done.
prizes.
There's a strange wanderer in your room.
Okay, more weeklies. Complete bounties and use resin. I think I might have glitched it by... Yeah, I think I glitched it. Yep, let's just continue story. Be right back.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Sangadamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi the area is
Relax.
Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangharamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is
Relax.
closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. is closed to outsiders. Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where Watasumi and Mikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sanganamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi and Mikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sanganamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi and Mikami are
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Sanganamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi and Mikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sanganamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi and Mikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sanganamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi and Mikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Where offerings to Watasumi and Mikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sanganamiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi and Mikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sanganamiya
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangramir Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangramir Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangramir Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangramir Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangramir Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area
There's no
is
such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangramir Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangramir Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangramir Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
The area is closed to outsiders. Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed outside.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax.
Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangha Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Relax.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders. Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed.
Okay, sorry, my dad asked me to water the lawn and the garden.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?
And that
I
takes
just
quite a
tell it
while.
like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
I need to plug in this controller.
Relax.
Where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Sangonomiya Shrine is a sacred place where offerings to Watasumi Omikami are given. The area is closed to outsiders.
Okay, let's resume story. For real this time.
How was it? Did your initiation go smoothly? I'm sure you're playing it down a little. Kotoku and the others put you through your paces, I presume. But with your level of ability, I'm sure it was a walk in the park. Since you're back, I take it that the Ronin are now gone from Watatsumi Island? You bet! We sure showed them who's boss! Good. Now we just need to make sure Okubo keeps a close watch to prevent their resurgence. Thank you. I believe in rewarding merit, so you will be compensated for your hard work. Let me see. Too soon for another promotion, I think. I could increase your pay. I gave him an assignment. He's taking part in a surprise attack against the Shogun's navy. He expressed a desire to be on the front line, so I honored his wishes. Now, speaking of assignments, I have a special mission I'd like to give you.
A special mission?
Yes. In between Watatsumi Island and Tatarasuna, there are some ruins relating to a god who fell in the Archon War. There are several small islands there, often used as a transit point when transporting supplies. Recently, however, supplies stored there have started to go missing for no obvious reason. Stranger still, the Resistance army passed by and reported they found no signs of danger. I'd like to task you with getting to the bottom of this. It's not urgent, so there is no need to leave immediately. I suggest you take a few days to familiarize yourselves with the army, and also with Watatsumi Island. When Teppei returns, you can catch up with him, then pick a day when the weather's good to set sail for the islands.
Is Teppei really gonna be okay? He has a tendency to dive into action without thinking things through. Oh, Paimon can't help but feel a little worried about him. Oh, why don't we go wait for him at the training grounds?
Long time no see. So, how's Swordfish 2 treating you? Getting along okay with everyone? Well, you're in luck, because this seasoned veteran's got a few leadership tips for you. Raising their pay will boost morale, while giving them a few bounties will act as an incentive to go the extra mile. It's also important to maintain strict discipline at all times, and finally... wait. What was it? What was it?
Wow, where'd you learn all that, Teppei?
I read it in a novel from the Yae Publishing House. It was a long time ago. You wouldn't believe how many Dongo it took to convince my friend to let me borrow it.
You're seriously gonna use a novel to tell people how to run an army? Pretty sure that's called being an armchair general.
Ha ha! That's where you underestimate me. That's right, I'm learning military management on the job now. Just like you. You'd better believe it. Thanks to my outstanding achievements in the recent naval battle, I have officially been made the captain of my very own Special Operations Unit. It's a brand new unit, Herring 1. What do you think? Pretty awesome, right? I spoke to Her Excellency, and she says our uniforms are in production. Let's go collect them together once they're ready. I can't wait to put them on. We're really gonna look the part. Everything's going great. Our mystery sponsor supplies have really helped turn things around.
Will Paimon get a uniform too?
Of course. You're a recognized member of the Watatsumi Island Resistance.
Yippee!
Captain, a new assignment has come in.
Thank you, soldier. I'll be there on the double. All right, I better go. See you again soon. You'd better watch out, partner. At the rate I'm going, I'll overtake you if you're not careful.
Ha! In your dreams, mister!
I wouldn't be so confident if I were you. I'm at the top of my game right now. This is my time to shine.
Paimon's so surprised that Teppei's been made a platoon captain. He must have been working super hard. Let's take a break, then go check out these Archon War ruins.
You want to use my hat as an umbrella? Huh. The audacity. Behold!
This should be the place. But
this is going on? Could we be hiding? Let's see what we can find. These electro monuments look a little suspicious. Incoming.
Here, let... You? Hup.
Was it drawn out by the electro energy?
Sun rises. Know your place.
You're in for a little shock.
Behold.
Phew. Glad that's over. As monsters go, that one was pretty tough. But what's such a huge Thunderhelm Lodge Earl doing here in the first place? It doesn't make any sense. Also, the atmosphere here gives Paimon the creeps. Anyway, the good thing is that it's over now. We should probably get going. Huh? Tepe, what are you doing here?
Wow, this is a surprise. I didn't know you were the ones investigating here. I just got back from delivering some supplies to the front line. I figured I'd stop by and clear any threats in this area on the way back.
Are you alright there, buddy? You're looking slightly the worse for wear.
I'm fine. It's nothing. I must have caught a cold a couple of days ago while I was out at sea. On my way past, I heard that someone had just arrived on the island to investigate, so I thought I'd come and take a look. If there'd been some real danger, I might have had the chance to be the hero. Shame it was just you guys. Guess I came here for nothing.
Tepe, don't you think there's something strange about this place?
Now that you mention it, there is something a little off about it. It could be that the Tatarigami is more palpable here, I guess. We're not that far away from Orobashi's remains.
Orobashi? Who's that?
A god. Look, there's the corpse over there.
Ah! It's a gigantic snake skeleton! Oh, it looks terrifying!
Orobashi was the one who brought our ancestors from Menkanomiya up to the surface. That's the origin of the Watatsumi Island you know today. Our ancestors regarded it as a guardian deity. But during the Archon War, Orobashi invaded Yashiori Island. The Raiden Shogun came out in person and slew Orobashi with the Muso no Hitotachi. That same slash also formed what later became known as Musojin Gorge.
The Raiden Shogun created Musojin Gorge in one slash? Wow, that's pretty incredible!
Yes, but the Archon War was brutal. And Yashiori Island was completely destroyed during that battle. They say the Shogun lost something very dear to her along the way, too. Since Orobashi's death, there has always been some animosity between Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate, but our different beliefs have nothing to do with why the resistance was formed. We only rose up to fight against the Vision Hunt Decree. when Orobashi attacked civilization, the Shogun stood up and put a stop to it. But now that the Shogun is stripping people of their ambitions with the Vision Hunt Decree, it's time for someone to stand up and stop the Shogun. Alright, I'm heading back. I was just dealing with some of the Shogun's elite samurai, so I think I'm gonna take a quick breather, and it's on to my next assignment. You should report back to Sangonomiya as soon as possible. Don't stay here longer than you need to. Being around the Tatarigami too long won't do your health any good. Hey, don't worry about me. Peak condition.
Teppei's sure made some big progress if he's already dealing with Shogunate samurai. Paimon can hardly believe it. Let's report back to Kokomi.
Quit following me.
Kokomi, we're back! Oh, look, Goro's here too! What happened? They look so serious.
Approximately how many people are exhibiting these symptoms?
I haven't had the chance to do a full count yet.
Kokomi, Goro, what's going on?
Recently, some of our soldiers started showing symptoms of accelerated aging. I called them in for questioning and found out they'd privately acquired some secret weapons from our sponsor. Most of them are highly ambitious types, vehemently opposed to the Vision Hunt Decree. They've been using these new weapons secretly since getting a hold of them.
So that's why the war has been going unusually well. But risky secret weapons are not the answer. We must put a stop to it immediately. Goro, have you managed to acquire one of these weapons?
Well, most of the officers refused to hand them over. Still, I did manage to get one.
Do you know something about this?
So that means our secret sponsor is the Fatui?
But why would the Fatui do this? Forget that. There's no time. Right now, we need to inform the whole army to cease using their delusions immediately. All soldiers who have shown symptoms are to be taken for treatment. I just hope we'll be in time to save them.
Wait a second. Speaking of soldiers with symptoms... No! Surely he can't have... let's go check on him.
Oh. Hey, guys. What are you doing here? Just a moment. Let me get up. Oh, right. Yeah. I haven't had time to give you the full details. Well, I made a lot of great contributions to the war effort lately. Fighting the Shogun's army at sea, taking on Shogunate samurai all by myself, rescuing my comrades from an ambush. Things I never would have dreamed I could do when you first met me. If only I were stronger still. The stronger I am, the more I can do for the Resistance. Wait a sec. Where's my secret weapon gone? It wasn't long after you were made captain of Swordfish 2. I met these mysterious
Sorry,
people.
I needed to go grab water. I was hoping I
Said
could
they
get
were
back
with our
before there was a
supporters.
text box.
They gave it to me and said that as long as I have the will to become stronger, his secret weapon
They
will
kind of
answer
just
my
did
call.
nothing with Fatui Delusions in.
It's just like a vision, isn't it? Of course, I've
In
never used a
2.0,
vision, so
3.0.
I wouldn't know the difference. Delusion.
I kind of forgot this thing existed.
Oh God.
I wonder if they'll
Doesn't sound
bring
very
it back
good.
in Shneznaya.
So, what's the difference between a delusion and a vision? Gosh. Well, I suppose it's not too surprising that a mysterious weapon of unknown origins would come with its risks. I've been getting more and more tired over the past few days, and I have this strange sense of dread. At first, I'd find I was a little more beat than usual after a battle. Didn't think anything of it. But today, I got back and suddenly my vision was going blurry. This is a real shame. There I was, thinking I was catching up with you. Guess I didn't receive the favor of the gods after all. Hey, would you do something for me? When our uniforms are ready, grab mine for me. Bring it back here, and we can change together. What's that look for? Don't worry, partner. Soon as I've rested up, I'll be right as rain. Right as rain, I tell you. Soon as I've rested up.
Tepe! Hey, where are you going? Hey!
Poor Tepe.
How's Tepe's condition? I have put out the order to cease all delusions. The vast majority are showing some loss of vitality, but nothing serious.
Isn't that kind of like the
Sadly,
Vision Hunt decree,
few have
Kokomi? I mean, I know there's a good reason for it, but like, do you not see
Your
the
Excellency,
irony here?
I'm planning to establish a dedicated field hospital to monitor their condition.
It's kind of a funny
Soldiers
irony.
are up in arms about the ban, though. They know full well what a delusion is, but they still intend to keep using them.
Okay, I'll leave you to deal with the situation. I have to get to the front line. This whole fiasco is certain to be a blow to morale. If the Shogun's army attacks now while we're scrambling to recover, it could well undo everything we have achieved so far. What are your thoughts? No, it's too dangerous. The Sakoku decree
This
is
is the
still
good
in
delusion
force,
hunt
so their
decree.
delusions must be
Exactly.
produced within Inazuma's borders. To organize an operation of this scale, they will have had to mobilize a huge amount of manpower and resources. They can't have done it without local support. If we want to stop them, we have to destroy the factory where the delusions are made. But it's sure to be heavily guarded. It's dangerous to go alone. At least take some troops with you.
Your Excellency, given the urgency of the situation, we were hardly discreet when confiscating the delusions. The Fatui are sure to take notice. If we spend any longer amassing our forces, they will get wind of our plans and make their escape.
Very true. Let me think. I gave this some thought while you were confiscating the delusions. The side of the factory must be big and secluded, but close enough to a transport route to ensure the supply of raw materials. Not many places meet these criteria, and if we take the locations where our soldiers receive their delusions into account as well, I suspect the site is likely to be the cliffs, near the ocean at the southwest of Yashiori Island.
Oh boy.
I'm not going to stop you, but please, be careful. We have lost too many courageous fighters already. I don't want to lose you too.
Huh? You mean to the delusion factory? Really? You aren't gonna think it over first? Fine.
I need to pick up Sango pearls. Are these not respawned yet? Those do not look respawned. Oh, nope, they're respawned.
Let's get down to business.
It's 3 days. Yeah, I just don't remember
Too
exactly
slow.
when I picked them up. Is the thing.
The wind rises.
I swear they were more. Ugh. Sango Pearl map. Yeah. There they are.
Quit following me.
And then there's some... Oh. I went the wrong way, that's why. And there's one over here.
Too slow.
I am not keeping track of how many I have at all. 25 of 30, okay. Let's go ahead and pick these up. Oh, these might be the ones I picked up earlier. Yeah, they are. Okay.
Quit following me. Swollen Fury.
Okay. There's absolutely a cave here.
following me.
Weird. More Sango pearls. I don't think I picked those up.
Behold!
Oh, it's immune to Animo.
Try not to enjoy.
Germinate! Allow me! Billowing surge! We should make the most of these supplies. Breathtaking.
Coconut pearls. 26, 27, 28. There's 2. Unless I picked these up? Nope. 28, 29, right? Or was that 30, 31? 30. 28 and 30. Nice. Or 29 and 30. Okay. Cool. Okay, hold on. I would really like to get this Ascension. Oh shit, I can't even make one. Oh shit. Shit. Okay. Oh, I need water crystals. Let's go!
Shines bright.
I see.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Just gonna pull. Oh! That's actually pretty big. I don't know why I'm in my single pulling era, but I am. Okay, we don't have the HP materials. Let's take Lisa out of the party. I needed her to do one puzzle.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Okay. How is Wanderer doing? We're almost there. Okay.
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival. That is.
Hello, gentlemen.
Let's get
down to business. Rebuild! Speed of light! Yes! Thunder and nowhere to hide!
Hide the fairy.
Give me your hand goes, bitch. Thank you, sir.
Unnecessary.
Upon the gale. Too slow.
Every time I see a chest guarded by these guys, I'm gonna go for it because I need these drops for
My lucky day.
And I need the Dendro, or the seals. Not Dendro seals, but... My controller fully charged.
The wind rises.
And when my controller fully charges, it disconnects, because that's how PS5 controllers
Cry
work.
loud! Cut to the
Kind of
chase!
annoying.
Scatter! Spring forth! Incoming! Got lucky that time.
Huh. You even want this?
It's okay, I can't ascend him until tomorrow anyway, so no big deal. I don't get the hand guards. Well, I could. No, I don't think I can.
Let's move.
Rest and rebuild.
Behold, a killjoy. We've only just begun. I see through you. You can't run.
That's exactly why I bursted you.
Hold the line. A brash maneuver. Covenant of the Deep.
All you got? Quiet. Miscalculated. You need to hurry up. An unfortunate fault.
Incoming. With sword comes shadow.
The wind rises. Squall and fury.
So, is this what delusions are made from? So much crystal marrow. Now, where have we seen that? Wait a second. Are they getting this from Rito? So the Conjure Commission are...
You need to hurry up.
Uphill battle. Allow me. Cut to the chase. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Oh, this is
You're dead.
okay, squirrel work.
I'm used to this.
Don't blink.
Just behold.
Okay, no, that actually was pretty simple.
Just once.
Oops.
Yikes! It looks dangerous. We'd better watch our step or we might get hit.
Whoops. Fuck.
Squall and fury.
I was hoping I could pillage this crystal marrow. So I need one more.
Too slow. Quit following me.
Ah.
Quit following me.
I forgot to pick it up.
Behold!
Why is it not on? Whatever.
The wind rises. Search for it. Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Quit following me.
Where's the door? There it is.
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers! You'll never get out of here alive!
How amused.
Miscalculated. Stay right there. Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon.
How amusing.
Unsightly insects.
Allow me.
The wind rises.
Out of my sight. The Majesty's power flows through me.
Sworn fury. Too slow. The price
Whoops.
for my sins.
I got too cocky.
Hold the line. Don't blink. I'll be my body belongs to ice and snow.
This was well done.
You actually managed to find this place.
Look
Congratulations.
who it is. It's the boy.
You're another
It's the
Fatui
boy.
Harbinger?
It's the boy.
Child?
Signora and child. I didn't know you and my two least reliable colleagues were acquainted. I'm the Balladeer. Number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. Delighted to meet you, oh mighty traveler.
Oh my
so
god,
many
it's us.
visitors today. To what do I owe the honor? Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. Didn't have you down as being so weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause. Just like a bubble on the water. Beautiful for a moment, then total destruction. The more it takes from them, the more tightly they hold on to it. And the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
That's it. Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills this factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Repeat after me. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay, that's positive. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
Am I? Maybe it's because I had the other Shrine Maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the Traveler that Paimon didn't notice what you did to get Scaramouche off our backs.
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. I didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Songonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right? I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet
I'm in a
who has a
cutscene.
singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like
Right?
Raiden Shogun's
Right,
approach
Ye?
solves the problem young Lee was facing.
I have never liked Ye more than that moment. Right? He's so fascinating.
Perhaps.
That's interesting.
Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
I'm in the middle of a gym in Pokemon Y. And I'm just casually playing it over here. Ooh! We got the Challenger Series 1 done. Nice. We might as well, because it's our first name card.
The wind rises.
Where's the thing? Oh, it's down. Okay. I love that you can just fly.
Squall and Fury.
I love that Wander can just fly. Oh, maybe it's in the tree. No. No, it's definitely down. Yeah, it's down and inside. It's a big ass hill. It could be buried anywhere. Exactly.
The wind
I'm just
rises.
gonna fly over there. Nope. This is Act 3. This isn't the fight with Rid and I yet. How close are we to 40? Almost. We're grinding. Oh, yeah, I bet it is. Oh, yeah, never mind. I understand what you mean. That's a part of, That's actually the part of the...
And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a counter strategy. That should be a big help, don't you think? The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Squall Fury. That's far enough.
Yeah. As I recall, this is kind of fun.
Quit following me. You're dead. Quit following me.
Rebuild!
How amusing.
Fuck. Fuck.
Quit following me. Too slow. Quit following me.
What a workout! So how come you know so much about the Raiden Shogun?
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's familiar.
What? Like Dvalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
It sounds like you'd be more
Wonder if this
persuaded if you
means
saw me in
Dvalin
my
could get a
fox
gotcha
form.
appearance. That would be cool.
In your dreams.
Aw.
More curious than my appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of Euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of Euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal familiar is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
This is gonna suck.
There's a part 2?
Quit following me. Too slow.
That's far enough.
Behold!
I'm used to this.
Speed of light!
Squall and Fury!
Cut to the chase! A brash maneuver! Uphill battle! Billowing surge! We're fine.
You did quite admirably.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this?
Wait, what?
You are the most important part of the... Speaking of, Traveler, what do you... You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle. But when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, if everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity. Yes, this is the strongest piece of evidence we have to go on. Now, we also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no...
Yes, it's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Foolish humans, blinded by their greed. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows. Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is to incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun. I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara! It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujusara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
Oh, it's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone, My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days, and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujosara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Oh, is this going to be unlocking the boss fight? Question mark? I'm hoping to find someone who will let me go into their world. A male on a quest to find friends or love. Ah.
In adventuring, as in business.
This is so fucking annoying. Want to make an account in America? It's, I think you can change it from the main menu. We should transfer data. Yeah, true. I don't think I'm gonna find somebody willing to give me materials at this level. Yeah, it doesn't really seem like it. Seems like that's an AR-55 type thing. Damn. Wait until night. Okay. It's like 8 o'clock. Let's go into Pansage. Sorry, I'm fighting a gym leader right now. While I'm watching these cutscenes.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is.
That was Who is Mondstadt's greatest fighter.
Someone
God,
can't
this
handle
quest
it.
keeps fucking trolling me.
See that?
Hey, Sayu.
That toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen
BRB
one
dinner.
of these
Yeah, I
before.
was gonna go grab breakfast, actually.
Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina.
I'm gonna go grab breakfast soon, TM.
I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth.
Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Wow, a ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques?
Nope.
Anyway, what's the Shumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryo Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryo Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the three commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet, but with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back and go grab breakfast as well.
Relax.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Relax.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Relax.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. 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 You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Thanks.
Okay, sorry, I got waylaid by doing the dishes. Today's just been a stream of AFK, huh? Flash my monitor capture on accident. Go to Komore Tea House.
Quit following me.
Toma! Toma! You there? It's us! We're back!
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
What do you mean?
The Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, it would confirm everything.
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
All right. First, let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya. large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does Paimon feel so nervous all of a sudden?
Don't worry, it's just a firework, come on. What's the worst that could happen?
We'll give it a try. Thanks, Yoimiya. Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
You! The warrant.
Oh
no! Too slow. Quit following me. Too slow.
Pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me. Is this, anyway...
Too slow.
Firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
You! The warrant.
Oh no! What kind of firework is this? By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off. Oh, Yoimiya, you are officially nuts. Uh-oh, they're all coming this way. Quick, run!
Special yakitori for sale. Come and try some.
My apologies. Komore Tea House.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yaimiko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
Lady Guji, here I am, as promised. Rest assured I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sara. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
So, the Tenryou Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryou Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
Kujo-Sara seems pretty angry, huh? Looks like our Tenryou rebellion is successfully underway. Yep, let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct? You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The Omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady. This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler.
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Master's orders. Halt!
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
I must withdraw. I must withdraw. Battle formation! Get them!
Try louder!
I won't forget this. I must withdraw. Brace yourself.
Don't blink! Hey! Spring forward! With swords from shadows.
Show me what you've got! Don't hold
Allow
back!
me!
Unsightly insects! Who goes there? Soldiers, quick! I dare!
A Brashman is permanent immunity!
Swollen Fury!
Show me what you've got!
No turning back!
Speed of light!
The wind rises. You dare to gaze upon me?
Cut to the chase!
Battle formation! Get them!
Allow me!
Show me what you've got!
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him! Don't let him intimidate you!
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries? They were really penned by your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryou Commission really betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui, and yes, the report you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it!
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that, as would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya? Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sarah stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then, let's do this!
Squall Fury!
Okay, time for the worst boss fight in the game.
Behold!
What's going on?
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujusara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora.
Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun. I know, you can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow. Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front of the Shogun? I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid I have no idea what you're talking about.
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
Yee.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a grudge.
We fightin' Signora.
But Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all. You stop me? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that you're Inazuma's most wanted criminal. I suggest you consider your circumstances very carefully. Charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't the brightest move. Don't you think it's time you stopped digging?
No.
I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and in strength.
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Proceed.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
The wind rises.
Wait, those things are
detestable.
Germinate! Incoming! Hey!
Rebuild!
Swan Fury.
Detestable.
Too slow. Behold!
Harbinger fight.
Detestable.
Falling into the abyss. The wind ride. Everything.
Whoops.
Was futile.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. The pale flame smolders.
Don't blink.
Fire time.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Ah!
Don't blink.
Ah! Not every wound
Speed of
will
light.
heal.
Hey! Propagate. Rest and rebuild. Incoming.
Immolation! A cherished agony. Do you feel it?
Let's move out. Turn! Bring refuge! Allow me.
Behold! Upon the gale.
Harbinger fight.
Not every wound will heal.
The wind rises. You're dead. How amusing.
Dance, my pretties. Embrace your searing reckoning.
Rest and rebuild. Spring forth. Cut to the chase.
Not every wound will heal.
Allow me.
Come, put up a fight.
Don't blink.
Squall and fury. Upon the gale. Search for it.
Easy.
So strong, but how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me. I swear, if you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you!
You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness. One strike from the Shogun and now Senora is gone! She got what she deserved, but Paimon still can't help but feel upset. Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the Gnosis? Huh? Traveler, you got a headache? Chin up. Let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled. Also, when the Shogun executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi, it was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Well, let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
Who? It's time! It's time!
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
Fucking love this scene. I really hope we get more expanding on this. I really, really hope they expand on this happening. That's exactly what we wanted.
So we meet again. Indulge my curiosity. What is the reason that I find you standing here before me once again? Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree. Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away. Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf. That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will, aren't you? So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me.
Sorry, I didn't realize I was unmuted.
Do you wish to become the enemy of eternity, Traveler?
Are you even able to take
Evasion is futile.
No, you are completely immune to that. Okay.
Bow your head.
Kuching does literally nothing in this fight.
You're dead. How amusing. How amusing.
The price for my sins.
Hold the line.
The wind rises.
Oh, please don't die.
Lightning falls
That's
on the
far
land
enough.
of eternity.
That was pretty close.
Scatter! Incoming!
Swarm Fury.
Uphill battle!
You are an enemy that requires special attention.
The wind rises.
I will mold you into the foundations of eternity.
Falling into the abyss.
60 seconds before he can get back up.
Allow me!
Just gonna have to get good. That's what we're gonna have to do here.
Instabilities will be removed.
There's the vision victory.
Propagate!
Strike dead!
This is the second time. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to be able to.
You are an enemy that requires special attention. Evasion is futile.
Got lucky that time. I'll be fine.
Strike dead! Inferior.
Let's move out.
There you go. Just had to hold out till the cutscene.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close? Hmm?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Hold the line! Billowing surge! Don't blink!
Too slow. That's far enough. Search for it. That's far enough.
Your verdict is decided. This one, the fleeting shadow.
Allow me!
Behold. You're dead.
All desire can be broken.
Nothing worth mentioning.
All will be severed.
That's far enough.
Propagate!
This one, the fleeting shadow.
Covenant of the deep! Spring forth! Scatter!
Your verdict is decided.
Wretched vermin.
Rest and rebuild! Propagate!
All will be severed.
Incoming! Cut to the chase! Rest and rebuild!
Squall and fury. How amusing. That's far enough.
Without yearning, all returns to silence.
Let's move out. Hold the line!
This one, the fleeting shadow.
The wind rises. Know your place.
This one, the fleeting shadow.
Exterminate! Allow me!
All will be severed.
Search for it.
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward? So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned. When all's said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. so it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of Euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true for all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia anyway? Is the Vision Hunt Decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. Paimon was super worried, you know. So maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she wants to thank us. Let's go find her.
Too slow.
Why, hello, if it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally thwart the Fatui plan for once. They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
Oh.
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the Balladeer exactly? The Balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora. I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know what to say.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict. Is that not a good bargain, exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree. The Traveler is worth more than a Gnosis. Well, what's done is done, and Paimon heartily thinks we'll be getting it back now. Let's leave the past in the past. So anyway, you still haven't told us why you called us here today.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? Are you sure? Keep it safe. There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to...
Who in their right...
I see. Your ambition should be something that transcends perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision. Continue on your journey.
All right. Chapter 2, Act 3 complete. That means, I believe... Yep, Chapter 2, Act 4. It's time for the Depths chapter. How close am I to AR-40? Pretty close. Inazuma Shrine of Depths key will get me there, so let's go pick this one up.
Quit following me.
This one. Account on America done. Nice. Nice. Let me see if I can... Nope. This will give me enough seals to level up the tree again.
Too slow.
Okay. Reputation reward in Inazuma. Let's go pick that up. If I get 5% more world exploration, I will get... Hold on. just gonna keep sailing. I may go get a cup of coffee. I think I am gonna go get a cup of coffee. BRB. Coffee acquired. Yum. Oh, my beard bee's still on screen because, you know, there's a lot of action you're missing.
How irritating.
Okay. That's good for now. Go check what. Getting 300 ping ain't that bad. I would disagree, but depends on what you're used to, I guess. So that was 4% all on its own. Out of coffee again. Sad. Delicious, delicious water. Okay, we got 40 resin. Let's do a hydro cube.
Squall and Fury. Too slow.
And then we'll do Catherine.
Too slow.
Don't blink. Propagate! Don't blink!
sword comes shadow. Change of plan. Don't blink. Hey!
Hold the line.
The wind rises.
Scatter.
Okay. All right, 1600 to go. Easy. Well, you always get Noel, but sick.
Think I've got a sharp... Huh. Okay.
Ah, Traveler. Right on cue.
Hey, Catherine! Got any new commissions for us today? Also, how come you look so happy to see us? What have you done?
I went to the shrine to draw a fortune slip earlier. The shrine maiden told me that it is the season for an unexpected reunion.
Catherine? Drawing fortune slips at the shrine? Is it just Paimon, or is that the most unusual thing ever? Wait, no, that's not the unusual part. We're in Liyue. You went to Inazuma and back in a single day?
Even I have a private life, you know.
Okay, so when you say unexpected reunion, you mean running into us, right?
Who can say? But the anticipation of knowing that an unexpected reunion is due is making me happy to see everyone I cross paths with today.
Fair enough. Even though we see each other pretty much every day, whatever makes you happy. Wait, are you saying... Oh, Paimon gets it?
Fun fact,
Well,
when
let's just hope the Shrine Maiden was right.
when Nahida was taking
Fingers
control
crossed we
of
find
Catherine
him.
I'm sorry.
Sumeru? I thought
Did
that
I
meant
say something
Catherine
I
was the
shouldn't
Dendro
have?
Archon, and I
You
was
both
like, oh
seem a
wait,
little
that's such a
down.
sick twist.
Oh, it's nothing. Anyway, back to business. Do you have a new commission you want to give to us?
Yes, as a matter of fact, I do. This one is from a miner. It seems to be related to investigating the chasm.
Really? Does this mean the chasm's not sealed off anymore?
I will leave the requester to fill you in on all the relevant details. His name is Yue Hui, and he should be at the chasm right now.
All right then. Thanks, Catherine. We'll head there right away.
Very
Inazuma
well.
Arc, clear!
Ad Astra, Abyssosque. This time you are truly bound for the Abyss. Good luck to you both.
So Chapter 2, Act 4 is the Chasm chapter, which then leads into the stuff with Sumeru. Well, the Chasm is its own thing related to Conria, and then Sumeru is after that. So I'm curious, not that, what is next? Interlude chapter, Act 1 is next. So, we're going to do the interlude chapter, Act 1. What does Wanderer still need other than Rukushu? I'm just going to go into someone's Desperate Scara fans DNI. Well, I'm not going to request you. Okay, don't request Scara PFPs because they're going to want them for their Scara. We are just refreshing. Oh, somebody accepted.
Let's move out.
We got there. Does this person even have... Yeah, this person's been to Sumo.
Allow me. Incoming. I ruined.
Faster.
To the take. Rest and rebuild. Speed of light.
Let go. Opening box of Adepti
Odds, reveal thyself.
No rest for the wicked.
Don't blink. Got lucky that time. Incoming. Night, fantastic. Speed of light. Allow me. Allow me.
Okay, fat life goes on. One, two, three, 4, 2, 2. One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and
Hold the line! Incoming! With sword comes shadow! Don't blink!
Sacred name, Fortune Preserver.
Nowhere to hide! Hey! Incoming!
Wheel of Life.
Catch up! Don't blink! Hey!
Oops, sorry. We really shouldn't be farming domains at this level, but...
Allow me! Incoming!
Orders given. Orders received.
With sword comes shadow! It's the fire! Don't blink! Hey! Nowhere to hide!
Life goes on. Fast.
Incoming! Get them! With sword comes shadow!
Opening box of Adeptite Trick.
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna waste my time farming artifacts at this level if I can't even get 5 stars. I'm just not. Okay, I'm gonna assume everyone's gonna decline my invite, and I'm gonna go get some more water. Okie dokie. Let's keep on searching. Oh, perfect.
Hold the line! Let's move out.
23, so we need 7 more.
Let's move out.
think we got all the mushrooms on this path. Really hope this works. Damn, it does not. And he doesn't have the...
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival. But it is also a test of stamina.
Oh, we need someone else. Oh. I hope they don't accept. I don't speak that language. Oh, co-op game's loading.
Snow, have you ever seen such beauty? Allow me! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Don't blink! Rest and rebuild! They'll be good. Nowhere to hide.
Almost.
Hold the line. Incoming.
Let's end this quickly. Disappear.
Come on, we can do it. Let's dance. With swords and shadows. Speed of light. Hey!
Let's end this quickly.
Incoming.
This isn't good.
Speed of light. Hey! Allow me! Don't blink! Incoming!
I'll be fine.
Speed of light! Allow me! Don't blink! Hey! Cut to the chase! Thrust and rebound! Speed of light!
Sorry, can't mute right now.
With sword comes shadow! Incoming! Hey! Uphill map! Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
Well, excuse me. This person has already picked up most of their Rutschwan mushrooms. I see. Nope, we got there in the end. We got there in the end. Alright, I'm gonna dip. How many do I need? None. We're good. Let's go.
You aren't worried about making me more powerful?
Okay.
Relax.
Very soon we will be able to ascend again. Keyword is able to, because we definitely will not be able to ascend right away. This one we probably will, maybe not. We need to go harvest Windwheel Asters. And Goblin masks, we have no Goblin masks. I know that for a fact. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we can actually ascend anyone to 80. Okay, well, Wanderer is up to speed. That's excellent. Animo damage, energy recharge. It's the same. Need a Berserker. Okay. 89.3% are on attack. What does Kuching say? She's just got 2 Peepus Berserker on. Okay, we can configure some stuff around. Finagle some stuff around. That's fine. You know what? No, I don't need it. I think the real answer is this Animo damage on the Goblin. Okay, crit rate, nice. Now hit the crit rate or the ER. Crit rate or the ER. We hit the attack. We hit the HP. Okay. Nice, more crit rate. Alright, Wanderer is leveling up. He's up to speed, up to full power. Now, what are his talents? This is open today. Let's go get that. Let's go get that and run that, actually.
Behold! Too slow.
Okay.
Let's move out. Hold the line. Cut to the chase.
Swarm! Bow your head!
Propagate. Speed of light. Spring forth. Rest and revamp.
The wind rises. That's far enough. You're dead.
Incoming. With sword from shadow. Hold the line.
Squall Fury.
Allow me. Don't blink. Hey.
The wind rises.
DualShock 4 is not fully charged. I don't know why it keeps disconnecting.
Quit following me.
I'm gonna use a condensed on this. And then dip out. Oh, I need handguards. Lol. Okay, let's go listen to Ningguang's speech. Oh shit.
I have gathered everyone here today to make an important announcement. Perhaps some of you will have heard the news already. I am, in fact, planning to rebuild the Jade Chamber.
Rebuild the Jade Chamber? That's a huge project!
So the rumors are true. No wonder the price of building materials has gone up so much lately.
The Jade Chamber means a lot to Lady Ningguang. Getting involved in this would be a huge opportunity.
Lady Ningguang, is there any way we can be of service?
Patience. Since the news made it out a few days ago, I have already had many people contacting me to declare an interest in joining the project. Nevertheless, I do have a few matters I should like to entrust to you here today. The building site has been chosen, and most of the materials have been assembled. 3 key items are, however, still outstanding. They are as follows: Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils.
Excuse my ignorance, Lady Ningguang. I'm familiar enough with Plostrite, but I've never even heard of those other 2.
Only sufficiently large pieces of Plostrite, or specifically Vermilionite, may earn themselves the Sunset moniker. This stone is what allows the Jade Chamber to float. Wonder Cores, meanwhile, are the central components of the mechanical structure of the Jade Chamber. Adepti Sigils serve as a means of integrating the mechanical devices with Adepti art. They are as indispensable as the mechanical core itself. Although these 3 items are rare, I trust that with your connections and capabilities, procuring them will not be a question of if, but of when. I take the saying, time is money, more seriously than most. Efficiency is everything. I will pay a generous price for the materials that you find, and in addition, the first 3 people who collect all the materials will have the opportunity to ask me a question. You may ask me anything, and I will give you an honest answer. I trust that this means of compensation will be to everyone's satisfaction.
These things won't be easy to get hold of. But if it means a chance to get some inside information on Liyuet Harbor's development plan for next year...
Then it's the deal of a lifetime. Information from Lady Ningguang is priceless. Whoever gets to it first takes the market.
Haha, what a coincidence! I won't divulge too much, but I heard some murmurings about some Plostrite just the other day. So excuse me all, but, I have some business to do.
No. We better move quickly, or this opportunity will be snatched away from us.
Ningguang's rebuilding the Jade Chamber? This is a huge deal! Let's get involved!
So you heard my announcement, did you? What do you think? Interested? Yes. Providing the question pertains to something I am knowledgeable about.
Really? Ooh, then Paimon will ask you about how to run a business! Then we'll never be short of Mora ever again.
Of course. But how much information I share with you will depend on your performance. The construction of the Jade Chamber requires a great deal of space. The abandoned mine outside the Golden House has been selected as the building site. Once you have collected the materials, please take them there. I have other business to attend to now. Otherwise, I would gladly escort you to the site in person. When you do arrive, please seek out my secretary. Remember, this is a race against the clock. A rare opportunity presents itself to you. Do not let somebody else snatch it from your grasp.
Ningguang seems super busy. Come on, we'd better to get out of Eugene Terrace. Huh? Look! It seems like there's something kind of fishy going on over there.
Ma'am, you seem like an eminent and distinguished young lady to me. I can see that you're easily gonna win this procurement contest Lady Ningguang has set up. As it happens, we have some information about the materials that I really think might interest you. Come on, let's find somewhere a little more private, and we can get down to brass tacks.
No, I don't need it.
Ah, don't be like that. Hey, come on, don't go! Why don't you stand there after her?
Oh, right, yeah.
Chang the Brave.
They said they had some useful information.
Ugh. I'm getting there. We're getting there. Once we're AR-40, it becomes possible for me to get,
Information's just what we need right now.
5-star artifacts. I mean, technically it's already possible. I have 2 5-star artifacts. But it becomes more possible from domains and stuff. Goodbye. I have a funny feeling that it's time to check in on Maine. So I'm gonna check in on Maine really quick. Even if all we do is condense, I get the feeling it's time to check in. $70 resin. Yeah, it's about time. Okay. We've checked in on Maine. I think I just lost in this Pokemon battle. I let the Lucario set up and now it's gonna just sweep my ass with Comet Punch. Unless I can outspeed it here. Or it uses Metal Sound like a dumbass.
They're not here. Let's keep looking.
Well, will you look at that, ma'am? Nowhere left to run. Don't worry, we're not bad guys. You give us some Mora, we give you a little info. Everybody's a winner.
Boss, I got a bad feeling about this. Look at her, the white hair, the energy she gives off. I'm telling you, there's something different about her.
So what? She's loaded. How are we ever going to repay those gambling debts if we just let money walk away from us, huh?
I've already told you, I don't need your information. If you still can't grasp that, I'm happy to repeat it in a way that won't be so easy to forget.
Come on, ma'am. You seem like an intelligent lady. I shouldn't have to spell this out to you. It's not about whether you need the info or not, okay? It's about you taking out your money and handing it over and nobody getting hurt.
I won't...
No more excuses! I know you have money. I saw you. Yeah, I saw you. Strolling into Leo Lee Pavilion, ordering a table full of food, and only taking a few bites. Then Shinyue Kiosk, then Wanmin Restaurant. Same story each time. You order all the signature dishes, take a few bites, then you're on your way again. How could you afford to be so wasteful if you weren't from a rich family? And since you're so rich, what's the loss to you in giving us a little spare change, huh?
Master warned me not to lay a hand on anyone in Liyue Harbor. But here we are. Perhaps... yes. Let's call it fate.
Boss, I'm telling you, something's not right.
What are you afraid of? We're just selling information. It's not illegal. If she lays a finger on us, all the better. We'll sue her for everything she's worth.
Oh, you again.
The Millilith? What are the Millilith doing here? Did you do this? You ought to mind your own business, I swear!
Silence! How dare you threaten innocent civilians? You're coming with us.
No, don't be angry, sir. Please, let me explain.
Shenhe.
Shenhe?
My name.
Shenhe.
Oh, so your name's Shenhe. Paimon's name is, well, Paimon. And this is Paimon's travel buddy.
Oh, I've heard about you two before. Thank you for helping to defuse the situation. I could have dealt with it myself, though. I suspect smashing his head against the ground a handful of times is all it would have taken to get him to surrender.
You can't do that.
I'm finally getting Mega Evolution in Pokemon Y.
There are laws against that kind of stuff, you know.
Laws? No, apparently not.
Really? So how exactly have you...
That would be my stomach growling. I haven't eaten enough.
She's so honest. Wait, that's right. They said you went around all the restaurants ordering this and that and the other, but only took a small bite of each dish. Then of course you're still hungry. So, anything in particular you're hungry for?
Chingson, glaze lily, violet grass. These are my usuals.
Kinda hard to explain. Anyway, Boo Boo Pharmacy's not far away. Let's take Shenhe there. After all... Psst. You think Shenhe might be an Adeptus? It seems like it's her first time in Liyue Harbor.
Are you here to buy some herbs? I do hope you brought your prescription.
Chingson, glaze lily, and violet grass, please. Half a pound of each.
What kind of prescription is this? Sounds more like a lunch order. Oh, here you go. That's everything we have in stock.
Thank you.
She's really eating them!
My hunger has now abated. Rather awful. Though they were not completely devoid of sweet fragrance. After consuming a large quantity of them, bitterness is all that remains.
So, how come you chow down on these and barely touch the restaurant food? If Paimon had enough, Mora, Paimon would go to the fanciest restaurant in town and order a whole table of food and eat it all in one go.
Because I'm not sure whether I will remain here in the future. The food of the mortal realm is most delicious, but should I return to the mountains, yearning for the food here shall only pose an obstacle to my continued spiritual development. Sampling each dish in order to appreciate its taste is enough.
Return to the mountains. That proves it. Paimon knew she was an Adeptus.
Enough about me. What are your plans from here?
Oh, right! Paimon almost forgot! We came out to take part in the Rebuild the Jade Chamber competition! And now we're probably super behind because we've been held up for so long.
I see. I heard something about the contest when I was passing by.
Yep! You get to ask Ningguang any question you want if you win! Were you interested in the contest too, Shenhe?
I came for the rebuilding of the Jade Chamber, but until this point I had no intention of joining a contest. However, you have shown me your kindness, and I would now like to lend you my assistance. Oh, don't worry. I ask for nothing in return.
Wow! You really don't have to. But having an Adeptus help out will make things a whole lot easier, so...
Then let's not delay. I have a plan.
How they thought what was normal.
Paimon bets this is gonna be the awesomest plan ever!
I am not sure whether or to what
Headset
extent this
disconnects.
plan can be classified as awesome. I do, however, believe it will be highly effective. We simply need to dispose of everyone who is currently ahead of us. Then,
Shenhe, we
we
can't
alone
do
shall
that.
become the victors.
Vito! That is not acceptable! Not by a long shot!
Really? But I hear that competition is in essence about conflict and one-upmanship.
Look, we want to win this competition fair and square, okay? Sunset Vermilionite, Wonder Cores, and Adepti Sigils. Let's start at the top of the list and work down. So, for Plostrite...
I was wondering who I could hear arguing over there.
Hi, Baiju.
So, it's you.
Baiju? What are you doing out here?
Lady Ningguang wishes to purchase a large batch of wound dressing. We're running low at the store, so I came out to fetch the ingredients personally.
Huh? How come Lady Ningguang needs so much wound dressing all of a sudden?
I'm not too sure. I did hear she's looking to rebuild the Jade Chamber. Maybe for its first aid on site? I didn't ask, though. Far be it from me to pry into my customers' personal affairs. Oh, and she also borrowed Chi-Chi. Meaning Boo Boo Pharmacy is very short-handed right now. I don't suppose any of you are looking for part-time work by any chance?
No, we've got other stuff to do. While you're here, though, you seem to know a lot. Have you ever heard of something called Sunset Vermilionite?
Ah, the variety of plostrite used in the Jade Chamber, yes? There is some mention of it in the Seven Mountain Treatises. When activated, Sunset Vermilionite rises up all the way into the clouds. It's very rare indeed. As far as the records show, virtually all Sunset Vermilionite in existence has been mined and taken possession of. But the Feiyun Commerce Guild would know far more about this than I do.
Okay then, let's go ask at the Feiyun Commerce Guild. Thanks, Baiju.
You're quite welcome. Good luck to you all. And if there's anything further you need from me, just come to the Boo Boo Pharmacy.
One more quest and we should be there. I have to do Xingqiu's story quest. Oh no! Oh no! Shit.
following me. Squall and Fury.
The heavens. Uh-huh. And what do you want?
We've heard you've got tons.
Huh. After the chasm was sealed to pay off my debts, I had no choice. Wrong. Unless you have other business.
Please tell me that you didn't.
Legend of the Shattered Halberd.
What? But
that work was it. But over time, it was the work that barely any copies of the.
The later edition inexplicably.
Yes, that's right.
You mean?
Yes.
Hey, Chang. You've got some nerve keeping me and my boss. I'm sure you don't need me to.
Oh, but you know I can't afford to give a.
That's your business.
Whoa there, friend. Come on.
Just who do you think you are?
My liege, I am but one who comes to the aid of this gentleman in his moment of need. I am Xingqiu, disciple of the Guhua clan.
Guhua clan? Did you hear this clown? He thinks he's a Guhua master in this day and age. Oh, there was me thinking the last granddads of Guhua had keeled over and died by now. Who were you supposed to be then, huh? Some sort of Guhua messiah?
Justice is blind to our backgrounds, my friend. That just makes me someone trying to do the right thing. But you? The weasel who does the tiger's bidding may be less powerful than his master, but he is no less guilty.
Get a load of this guy. Just you wait. You'll be sorry you crossed me. And you, Chang, you're selling that core lapis whether you like it or not.
Oh, how the wolves prey upon the fallen tiger. My days are numbered.
So, just to come back to what we were talking about earlier, could I get a yay or nay about borrowing that book?
Oh, what does it matter now? I can't expect anybody to care about me anymore. But since you did stick up for me, please, just take this book and leave me in peace.
3 long years I have waited for this day. Words cannot express my gratitude. I, Xingqiu, vow to repay this great act of generosity.
All right, give it a rest. Just bring it back when you're finished. Sorry, but I'm not about to put my hopes in some self-professed Guhua disciple.
Hey, where are you going? We've still got a job to do over here.
The wind rises. Squall and Fury.
Get Amber on out here.
Leave it to me.
Unnecessary.
Just what will we come across this time?
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind rises. Too slow. Quit following me.
So, you like reading, huh, Mr. 5-second hero?
Oh, amazing! I never saw that coming.
Hello? Shincho? Anybody in there?
No wonder this book is so highly sought after.
How can they bully poor old Chang the Ninth like this? Forcing him to sell his ore for dirt cheap? It's daylight robbery, pure and simple.
Why do you give up on your book search so lightly?
Oh, so now you can hear what we're saying.
The reason I borrowed this book is that it would be a real pity if Chang the Ninth ended up having to pawn it. And I meant every word I said to Chang the Ninth. I will return his act of kindness. It is the just thing to do. I will be custodian of this book, and I will also help find a way to buy back the rest of his collection. Of course I do. An initial plan, anyway. I still need to work out the details. Give me a second to reflect. It shan't take but a moment.
You're still here? What is this, a game to you? You think no one's really gonna get hurt? I gotta hand it to the Goofball clan. What you lack in numbers and talent, you make up for in guts. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say Goofball clan? I meant Guhua clan. That's what you goofballs call it, right?
There's a saying that goes, the insect that shakes the oak tree ludicrously overestimates its ability.
Quit quoting proverbs at me, you buffoon!
Please leave this place. I will not tolerate an attempt to coerce an honest trader, especially when the one you seek to threaten is one to whom I owe a debt of gratitude.
It's cute that you want to stick your neck out for Chang and all. But you picked the wrong time, you little punk. I brought the Fatui to back me up. A whole army of you and your little Guhua buddies wouldn't be able to help you now.
I may be young, my liege, but the path I have chosen makes me no stranger to conflict. Why should I cower in the face of evil?
Oh, great speech. But now it's time for you to learn your lesson.
You here to play with me? Allow me. Let me amuse myself a little. Scatter!
You're dead! You're dead! Too slow.
No, my sword! Witness the power of Guhua!
That's far enough!
I thought that was just a regular pendant you were wearing, not a vision! You won this round, but you better watch your back. This isn't over!
Would it be too much to hope they've learned their lesson? No, you misunderstand. That fellow has a foul mouth, to be sure. But his assessment of the state of the Guhua clan is, well, not exactly incorrect, I suppose. Though I long to restore Guhua to its former glory, it is no easy task.
They've gone for now, but they'll be back looking to cause more trouble before long.
I'll see to it that no harm comes to those who show me kindness. There is a just and unjust way to do business, and I will ensure the matter is resolved satisfactorily. It's not like the Fatui to pick sides in a business dispute, but the confident demeanor of their errand boy suggests there is substance to his words. There must be a deeper level of collusion at work here. He mentioned Gentry Maotai. I know this name. He has a stately residence in Liyue Harbor. Maybe the two of you could go and investigate.
That idea works, but what are you gonna do?
Me?
I have other things to look into. Let me see. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace in Liyue Harbor in a bit.
You really have stuff to do? Are you sure you're not just using us as your errand runners?
Wow, so that's how that turned out. This whole passage is just extraordinary.
Ugh, this guy is so annoying. Paimon just wants to slap him right in his stupid face. Fine. But, as per tradition, Paimon gets to pick an ugly nickname for him. From now on, he shall be known as... Guhua Geek.
You go first. No need to wait for me. One more page and I'll go and stretch my legs. Just one last page.
Too slow.
Master Xingqiu,
There
thank
we go.
goodness you're finally back.
Oh? Why do I detect an urgency in your voice?
The guild has had a whole string of strange orders in recently. Everyone's been completely caught off guard. Your father gave me specific instructions to ask you to stay and help out if I happen to see you.
I see. Have someone sort the orders by type for now. I'll deal with them myself shortly.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you, Master. With you on the job, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Hey, Xingqiu! Glad you're here. We want to ask you for some information.
Traveler, Paimon, please wait a moment. Shu, I need to entertain some guests. Please continue with your work for the time being, and we'll discuss the matter of the guild's orders in more detail later on.
Understood, Master Xingqiu. Then I will leave you in peace.
I wasn't counting on finding you here today. What's going on? And how, pray tell, may I be of service?
Xingqiu, have you ever heard of Sunset Vermilionite?
Oh, I see. So you've entered Lady Ningguang's contest as well.
As well? Do you mean...
The truth is, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is in possession of some Sunset Vermilionite, but only one piece. We are holding it on behalf of someone who has asked us to put it up for auction, and a lot of interested parties have already come to us inquiring about the price. At the end of the day, it all comes down to supply and demand. In this case, I'm guessing the final transaction price may be in excess of 500 million mora.
500 million?!
Honestly, I would recommend that you don't bother bidding on this one. The price is greatly inflated, and it's just not worth it.
But without any Sunset Vermilionite...
Don't panic. I don't suppose you ever heard of Sea Gazer?
Who?
Sea Gazer was once very close to Mountain Shaper, but if I am not mistaken, he has already passed away.
Yes, precisely. I didn't know anyone else knew about him. According to records of drifting clouds, Sea Gazer once built an abode to store his rarest and most exquisite treasures, among which was some Sunset Vermilionite. After Sea Gazer passed, the abode was abandoned, and its location was lost to time. Luckily, I came into possession of a stack of folk history books just recently. They make some oblique references to this lost abode, and after cross-referencing them against each other, I'm now fairly certain that it is situated in the Lisha area.
That's great! But is it really okay for us to just go and take his treasure? Wouldn't it be a little you know, disrespectful with him being an Adeptus.
You needn't worry. As far as I understand, Seagazer was very open-minded. Even while he was alive, he wouldn't have let something like this bother him.
Open-minded? I have not heard of Seagazer being described in this way before. May I ask where you read that?
Just a rumor I heard out in the mountains. All right then, let's go.
There's something about this young lady that reminds me of a good friend of mine. Oh, I almost forgot. Adepti abodes tend to have very ingenious designs, especially when it comes to their defense mechanisms. Plus, it's likely to be crawling with monsters after being abandoned for so long. So please, be very careful.
Okay, we will be. Thanks, Xingqiu.
Okay, I'm gonna go get a sandwich because I'm hungry and it's lunchtime. BRB.
Relax. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax.
Okay. Ate my sandwich. Yummy.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Let's see. Shincho said it should be around here, but Paimon doesn't see anything.
This place was hidden using a special Adepti art. But now that I have removed it, we can inspect the area more closely.
Wow, that's amazing! Yep, let's take another look around. Hey, look! Is that a new Sealy over there?
Easy.
Weren't we at a waterfall just now? How did we suddenly end up here? Whoa, so many clouds. It feels like we're high up in the sky.
I believe this is the abode of that Adeptus. With any luck, the Sunset Vermilionite we're looking for should be in here.
Really? Let Paimon see. Huh? Isn't that the Sealy from before? Look, it's gone and snuck beneath the clouds. And now that Paimon takes a closer look, the rocks and trees here don't seem complete. Oh, could there be something below the clouds?
These are not real clouds. They are the product of an Adepti art used for spatial partitioning. If we want to go down, we must first destroy the mechanism that is maintaining the Adepti art.
All right, then let's do it.
I sense the presence of monsters in this place. I don't know where they are hiding, so we'd better be careful.
Incoming! Spring forth! With sword comes status. Speed of light.
It appears that we've been taken for intruders. This time, why not allow me to take care of this? Obey! Manifest! Obey!
divine.
Cut to the chase. Hold the line.
Behold! The core of the mechanism is exposed. Now's our chance.
Easy.
Whoa! We're gonna fall! Is everyone okay? Look! The Celia's disappeared beneath the clouds again!
It looks like we need to go further down. But before that, let's destroy the guard mechanisms on this level first.
Unsightly insects.
Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Propagate! Exterminate! Speed of light! Rust and remit! Incoming! Cut to the chase!
Behold!
Hold the line! Don't blink! Hey!
Unleash!
Spring forth!
Squall and fury.
You dare to gaze upon me?
We're gonna fall! This time, we're really gonna fall! Luckily, there was a pool of water at the bottom. Otherwise, that could have ended very differently. Hey! That Sealy's on the move again! Let's catch up with it! Huh. Something looks different about this stone wall. Let's take a closer look. Speed of light. With sword comes shadow.
The wind rises.
Obey! Manifest! Cryo incarnate!
Rust and remit. Scatter.
Squall and fury.
Bow your head.
Incoming. Allow me. Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
The wind rises.
Obey! Unleash!
Rust and rebuild. Propagate. Incoming. That to the chase! Torrent, bring refuge! Don't blink! Ha! Exterminate! Got lucky that time. Nowhere to hide. What a...
Squall and Fury.
Too slow.
Look, over there! Could that be the Sunset Vermilionite? Is this it? Is this the Sunset Vermilionite? It's so huge! That's true, but then again, why isn't it floating?
Plaustrite doesn't float until it's activated. It may look different from most ordinary stones, but it weighs around the same amount. Only after being activated does Plaustrite reveal its true nature, breaking free from the shackles of the mortal realm and ascending up into the heavens.
Wow, Shenhe, you seem to know everything about this.
Only because my master is fond of chatting about these things. The moment she has some time to spare, she'll come straight for me and start telling story after story. I don't care for her stories most of the time. I certainly didn't expect them to ever come in handy like this.
Hold on a sec. Paimon just realized something. If we activate it here, there's no way we'll be able to get it back to the site, right? Heck, we'll be dragged up into the sky too! But if we don't activate it, how else are we gonna lift it? This rock must weigh well over 1,000 pounds, surely!
Don't worry. I can handle the weight quite easily.
Are you sure? Be careful!
Please don't worry. I'm well aware that a Plaustrite sample this large must be highly valuable. I will be gentle with it and make sure it does not get damaged. My safety.
That's right! Paimon's sure you can handle it and everything, but if something this heavy lands on you, you're gonna get yourself hurt, no matter who you are. You gotta be extra careful when lifting heavy objects. It's just common sense.
Is it now? Well then, thank you. I'll go on ahead with the Plaustrite. Let's meet at the building site later.
How is Shenhe able to carry that huge rock all by herself?
We are AR-40. We are AR-40. It is world level 5 time. Na 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 na. It's gonna suck. It's gonna fucking suck. Hey, look, all this shit just unlocked. Okay, what do I need to do, Kazuhara? Imperialex Umbrosa, which is Raiden Shogun. Okay. So we need to do the Raiden Shogun story mission first. Okay. Because Kazuha gives a 4-star sword that's actually very good. Especially if you have Jean, which I don't have, but you know, a 4-star sword that's very good. Which I think I'm going to put on Kuching. Okay. We have to work back here anyway.
Add Ash.
Okay. How many, theoretically, how many goblin masks can I get?
Quit following me.
Two. Pull. Nope. Zhongli Ganyu. Oh, I can claim a key. Chapter 3, Act 5. That's very close. Oh no, we're in Chapter 2, Act 4. Okay, there's just gonna be an exclamation point down there now forever.
Too slow. Quit following me.
I'm curious, how have we done on pulls? Yeah, I think it doesn't matter if you pull every 10 pull or not. If you pull in 10s or you pull in 1s. I think it just straight up doesn't matter.
Too slow. Behold!
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
How can she lift that massive rock all by herself? She's got to be one of those Adepti, surely.
Oh, mighty Adeptus, please give me your blessing so that in the coming year I may reap a more bountiful salary.
This is top tier in size and quality, and the condition it's in is quite simply immaculate. Congratulations, this item is approved for submission. I'm going to award you full marks for the Sunset Vermilionite item. May I take your name?
My name isn't important. I'm not even here to compete. I was just delivering this for some other people. They should be here any minute now.
Shenhe! And Ningguang's little helper!
Ah, so you're the ones behind this. No wonder. The rarest talent turns in the rarest Plostrite specimen. But I have to correct you on one point. It's not helper, it's secretary.
Okay then, Miss Secretary, what do you think of the rock we found? Pretty amazing, right?
In truth, it is the finest piece of Plostrite we have received so far. If everything goes according to plan, we will use this piece in the foundation of the Jade Chamber, which will enable us to proceed to the next stage of construction. As a side note, Lady Ningguang has rented some dwellings in the nearby area to serve as accommodations for the contestants. If you need a place to rest, you are welcome to stay there. Now, please excuse me. As you can see, there is still a lot of work to do on the building site.
Shenhua! Shenhua! Just now on the way over, pretty much everyone was singing your praises!
Oh, really?
What kind of reaction is that? So strange. Aren't you happy about it? Whenever Paimon gets praised, Paimon can't help but hold her head up high and break into a big smug smile.
I've had similar compliments before. They call me an Adeptus, treat me with great deference and respect, as if I'm set apart from the common folk.
Yeah, 'cause that's how Adepti are. At least the ones we've met are pretty unique and reclusive, too. Way different than normal people.
But I am not...
Shenhe?
I'm fine. I've been exerting myself quite a lot ever since we set foot in that abode. I'm just a little fatigued.
Well, Byron said that there are some makeshift hotels we can use, right? Let's go check in and take a rest.
No need. I simply need to find myself a secluded place in the wilderness to sit and meditate in silence.
You can't do that. It's dangerous out in the wild on your own. When you're hungry, you go eat something tasty. And when you're tired, you go lie down in a nice, comfy bed. All right? Seriously, don't punish yourself like this.
Okay. If you insist.
Great! Now we're talking. Let's head to our hotel.
Quit following me. Too slow.
Hi there! Checking in, are we? You're just in time. We only have 2 rooms left. Since this was chosen as the building site for the new Jade Chamber, we've had a constant stream of people in this area. And not just workers either. Visitors, business people, tea sellers, all sorts. So, business is booming for me today. Very few vacancies. You're lucky you got here when you did.
Great!
One of your rooms is still being cleaned. I guess it should be ready within the hour. The other room is just through the door on the left. Here are your keys. All right. Hope you enjoy your stay. Please excuse me, I'll leave you to it.
Shenhe, you should go get some rest. We'll hang around outside until the other room's ready. Paimon's gonna go see if there's anything good to eat around here. Paimon couldn't help but notice one of the guests walk in with a huge grilled chicken drumstick before. Let's buy one for Shenhua too. She can have it as a midnight snack. Or save it for breakfast tomorrow.
All right. I will head to my room for now. If you need anything, don't hesitate to disturb me. I'm a light sleeper. I will hear if you knock on the door. See you tomorrow.
Hey! Isn't that Cloud Retainer? What's she doing here? Let's go and say hi.
Squall and Fury.
Sorry, I accidentally put BRB on screen by pressing my spacebar.
one trust you have...
So far, so good.
Naturally. Save for Ganyu, who spends the majority of her time in Liyue Harbor. All the Adepti living today are acquainted with Shenhe to some degree.
Cool. So, what's her Adeptus name anyway? Calling her Shenhe feels kind of friendly, but also kind of disrespectful. So Paimon's thinking maybe it'd be better if we called her by her Adeptus name instead.
Her Adeptus name? Why, pray tell, would Shenhe have an
Don't all Adepti have a special title they go by?
On this latter point, you are correct. However, Shenhe is human.
Oh, right. Wait, what? Paimon neither! This is a real surprise!
Do you mean to say that she presents differently from ordinary human beings?
Well, to start with, her problem-solving methods are extremely direct.
Ah, yes. She was like this all those years ago when one first met her. In this respect, she has not changed. One first found Shenhe by chance in a cave. One was passing by and sensed the presence of a god's remains. Being of an ever-vigilant disposition, one entered immediately to inspect the scene. Inside was Shenhe, then aged around 6 years old. In her hand, she held a dagger with which she was confronting a monster that was the god's remains incarnate.
That sounds so dangerous.
When one arrived, she had already been locked in confrontation with this monster for several days. Most mortal children are fragile, both physically and mentally, and are highly reliant on their parents for survival. But not so her. That she was able to endure such terrible danger was due not only to her strong willpower, but also to the bloodlust and homicidal instinct with which she was born. One dealt with the monster, yet she still refused to lower her guard. She even pointed her dagger in one's direction and remained ready to strike. Only after she was satisfied that one had no intention to cause her harm did she finally relent. She then passed out without uttering a single word.
In other words, if you hadn't passed by that day, Shenhe might have...
Not necessarily. Upon one's arrival, one could sense that the god's wrath was gradually receding. Even had the stalemate continued, one suspects that Shenhe may have still emerged the victor of the confrontation.
That's still so dangerous, though. Why was a tiny little kid battling against the wrath of a god in the first place?
Alas, the mortal world is rife with suffering of every kind. And she had experienced her fair share of this, even at a tender age. Seeing
Yeah, no
that
problem.
She was
Have a good one,
homeless,
Andrix.
One decided to adopt her. Indeed, it is one to whom she refers. Shenhe has an
I will take a break.
extraordinary
I did
constitution,
just a minute
making
ago.
her well adapted to practicing the Adepti arts. All the Adepti cherished her talents, and so we were willing to train her. However, her homicidal urges did not subside with age. Rather, they grew stronger day by day. Mooncarver once performed a divination for her. He declared that her fate is to bear the curse of calamity. Consumed by malevolent energy, she is prone to bring harm to those around her. Such is the magnitude of the danger this poses, that her soul must be bound with red ropes to keep her homicidal instinct at bay. The red ropes have indeed served to keep her calmer, and more content. They also seem to have rendered her somewhat inexpressive. Perhaps the red ropes are so powerful that they have suppressed some of her other emotions as well. It is only by fate that people's paths may cross. Now that Shen-He's path has crossed with yours, please be sure to treasure the gift that fate has given you, and take good care of her.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. You came out here to check up on Shenhe because you were worried about her, didn't you?
Huh. You dare draw such a facile conclusion on the nature of one's present excursion? Incorrect. The truth is that while Liyue Harbor may seem peaceful today, danger is always lurking in the shadows. Ningguang once made a bold assertion that this is to be the era of the contract between Liyue and the humans. Well, one is most curious to observe how she will respond to the coming storm. If she handles it admirably, one is willing to be a witness to her achievements. But if she does not, the Adepti shall not hesitate to seize control. Let us conclude our conversation here for today. One has occupied enough of your time, and night is approaching. Be sure to get ample rest.
So... Hey! So, Shenhe...
Master has relayed my situation to you, I take it.
Oh? How did you know?
I'd intended to wait until you came back before going to sleep, but I didn't hear you come in. I was worried that something may have happened to you, so I went outside to check and caught sight of my master. On top of this, you have been acting very strangely around me this morning, causing me to suspect that my master must have told you everything about me. After all, Master is... very talkative.
Sorry, Shenhe. Paimon had you down as an Adeptus this whole time, but it turns out Paimon was wrong.
It's okay. I don't mind. The fault is mine for not explaining everything to you sooner, because in my experience, trying to explain is a futile pursuit. Still, though you mistook me for an Adeptus, you never treated me as distant and unapproachable. Instead, you treated me as you would a friend. For this, I am very grateful indeed.
To be fair, we've met our fair share of real Adepti, too. Anyway, now it's settled. From now on, you're our friend. Whether you're an Adeptus or a human isn't the important thing. First and foremost, we're just plain old friends.
Got it. Although I don't know quite what it entails in terms of what I have to do, I must say I like the title friend very much indeed.
Great! Well, now that we're all rested up, we should start searching for the other 2 items on the list. But before we do that, let's go to the building site and ask Ningguang's little helper how the progress is going. After all, Sunset Vermilionite is so rare. Paimon doubts many competitors will really be able to find any. If it turns out some of them have given up already, we'll be able to take things a little more slowly. Oh, and another thing. We bought some grilled chicken drumsticks on the way back.
Relax.
Here's one for you, Shenhua. Try it! They're so good.
I concur. It has a rich flavor, far more agreeable than those I've cooked for myself in the wilderness in the past.
Whoops. I was not looking at the screen. That's my bad.
Look! The Jade Chamber is floating into the sky! But it seems to be tied down by something.
That's because it's not finished.
Hey, Bywin! And hey, Beto! And hey! Person Paimon doesn't know?
Given the enormous scale of the Jade Chamber, we split the construction work into 2 phases to make sure the structure remains balanced. Before we find some suitable plastrite, we build the Jade Chamber's keel at ground level. Once the plastrite is ready, we place it into the keel and let the partially constructed Jade Chamber rise up to the height of the surrounding mountain peaks. The remainder of the construction work is then carried out at that altitude. Once everything is ready, we release the iron tethers and allow the Jade Chamber to rise to its target altitude.
Miss Bywin, we've brought some new materials to submit.
One moment, I'll be right there. The construction work has only been able to progress this rapidly thanks to the plastrite provided by you. Lady Ningguang is most grateful and looks forward to seeing more of your work.
Wow, can't believe you sourced the plastrite so quickly. It's the key piece of the puzzle. Looks like you beat us to the punch.
Beto? You're joining the Jade Chamber contest too?
Sure am. I happened to get my hands on a chunk of sunset vermilionite on a voyage a while back, so I figured I'd bring it over.
Huh. So even though it's rare, we're not the only ones who managed to get a hold of it.
Oh, I've got some introductions to do. This is the renowned Miss Yun, or Yunjin, probably the most famous figure in the Liyue opera scene.
Greetings.
These two are Paimon and the Traveler, both good buddies of mine. And this is... sorry, not sure we've met.
Shenhua. I am their... friend.
Good to meet you. A friend of a friend is my friend too. Or, as I like to say, a mate of a crewmate is part of the crew. Miss Yun is also here for the contest. Turns out she needed to borrow a boat, so we came together.
It's an honor to finally meet you both. I've heard much about you. Miss Shenhe, though we are only meeting for the first time, I have a feeling that we will get along very well indeed. To be honest with you all, I am in great need of this opportunity to ask Lady Ningguang a question. That's why I joined the contest. Thanks to my father's connections, I was able to acquire a specimen of the plastrite required. Fortunately, it was approved for submission, despite being a little on the diminutive side.
Wow. So it looks like the 3 of us are competitors now.
Excuse me for prying, Miss Shenhe, but are you competing as well?
No, I don't have any questions for Ningguang. I just wanted to help her win.
In that case, I have a proposal to make. Lady Ningguang said that the first 3 contestants to procure all 3 materials will be awarded the chance to ask a question. Well, there are 3 teams here. We can split the prize between us. Instead of competing against each other, we could work together to secure the top 3 places between us. What do you think?
Sounds great, but how does it change things exactly?
I think I see where you're going with this, Miss Yun. The plastrite was the most difficult item to source by a long shot. Luckily, all 3 of us managed to get our hands on it. The 2 remaining items aren't quite so rare, so as long as one of us finds a way to source it, the other 2 can hop on the bandwagon. How'd I do? Is that what you had in mind?
Precisely.
Huh. Interesting approach.
Okay then. All right, I'll go first. I have some leads on these wonder cores. From what I've heard, the core itself is really not that difficult to make. The hard part is getting hold of the ore used as raw materials. I'm gonna head back to the ship and ask Su Ling if he's heard of them. You guys...
We will head into town and seek advice from Master Zhang of Hanfeng's Ironmongers. Thoughts?
Wonderful. We'll split into teams then, and whoever makes progress first brings all of us a step closer to victory. I'm gonna take off. See you later.
Okay, let's go! By the way, what question are you gonna ask Ningguang Yunjin?
I'm looking for a venue to host the performance of our new opera. Lady Ningguang has excellent judgment, so I would like to hear her opinion.
Ooh, what's the opera called? Paimon wants to go see it.
The opera is a labor of love by my father. He wrote it based on a popular urban legend about an evil spirit and an adeptus. It's called The Divine Damsel of Devastation.
Behold!
Excuse me, Master Zhang.
Of course I have.
My name is Yunjin. Perhaps you don't know me, but I believe that you forged some weaponry for my father in the past, for stage use.
Yunjin? Stage use? Oh, so you must be Miss Yoon. Sorry. My brain's finally caught up. It's not used to doing much beyond bashing a hammer all day. Everyone's heard of you, Miss Yoon. Even folks who don't make it to the opera all that often. Like myself. So, you're here to ask about wonder cores, huh? As it happens, I do know how to make them. Matter of fact, I made some for Lady Ningguang back when she was building the original Jade Chamber. The types of ore needed to make wonder cores are a little hard to come by. Lady Ningguang supplied them herself last time. I don't suppose you've brought any yourselves?
No, we were gonna ask you what kinds of ore we need.
Sure. Well, you'll need two kinds. Star Splinter Iron and Subrosium. If I remember correctly, Lady Ningguang sourced her Star Splinter Iron from the Mount Tianheng area. They say it resonates with visions. It could take some work, but if you stick with it, you'll find some eventually. As for the Subrosium, though, that's trickier. It's all but unheard of on the market. I'm really not sure. Sorry. What I've heard is that the people around Mount Tianheng have some sort of magic trick that can pinpoint the location of the stuff. Of course, it's probably just hearsay. If you want my advice, start by looking for Star Splinter Iron around Mount Tianheng. And if you run into any locals, ask them a few questions about Subrosium.
Mount Tianheng.
Interestingly enough, the story of the Divine Damsel of Devastation also takes place on that mountain. I hear the view there is quite spectacular. A favorite destination of the Adepti, in fact. Perhaps it can give me some inspiration. Let's not delay. We should head straight there.
Yeah.
Too slow.
I came to Mount Tianeng once with my father as a child. I remember it being such a long climb that I could barely feel my legs by the time we reached the top. This is quite a trip down memory lane for me. Look at these majestic, towering peaks and the gently flowing streams. It's like setting foot in paradise. No wonder the legend of the divine damsel of devastation is said to have taken place here. Adepti wander oft where mortals seldom stride. Indeed, this looks like a place that one might expect to be frequented by Adepti.
The Divine Damsel of Devastation is your upcoming opera, right? And the story takes place in Mount Tianheng. Huh. Seems like you have a real connection with this place. What's the story about, though?
It's the story of a girl becoming a hero.
Cool. A hero story? They're Paimon's favorite!
The legend first arose in this area. It is said that there used to be a prosperous village on the mountain. In that village, there was a loving couple who were completely devoted to one another. One day, a terrifying monster appeared. The wife was out collecting herbs and was captured by the monster. Her husband was so distraught at the news that it broke his spirit and drove him to madness. The vile and vicious monster told the villagers, "If you want to live, you must sacrifice a child to me."
What a nasty piece of work! Ugh. Paimon sure hopes this monster gets put in its place!
But the monster was so terrible and so strong that all within the village were terrified of it. They had no choice but to give in to the monster's demand. Just while they were discussing whose child would be given over to the monster, a little girl suddenly stood up and came forward.
No! Don't do it, little girl!
Unbeknownst to anybody else, she was concealing an exorcist's blade. She approached the monster's lair, feigning fear and trepidation. When she finally arrived, she courageously drew her sword and entered into a fierce struggle with the monster, from which she eventually emerged as the victor. Her extraordinary abilities drew the attention of the Adepti, and they took her as one of their own. Her story became the stuff of legends. But alas, the paths of mortals and Adepti seldom cross, and she would never again re-enter the mortal world. And so, destined to grace the mortal realm for but a brief moment, she vanished like a wisp of smoke into thin air. That's how the opera ends.
I really like this story. But I personally think that perhaps the little girl was not as brave as the opera makes her out to be. I'm not sure she deserves all the praise she is given.
I've never considered that before. Opera is always an interpretation of the events it purports to portray. A certain degree of deviation from the truth is always inevitable. When my father wrote the script for this play, I suppose his intention was to inspire his audience with the character of the Divine Damsel.
I think it's a great story. The ideal story.
Well, it sure inspired Paimon! Let's go get ourselves some Star Splinter Iron! Yeah!
You know what? I think that's gonna be it for me. That's 9 hours of Genshin. That's a good marathon day. I'm just gonna go vibe and play Pokemon, to be honest with you. Off stream and watch stuff.
You think I've got a sharp tongue?